Hello, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a good day, and we hope that Nancy gets to feeling better. Lydia, how you doing? Nancy, good to see you. Lux in the chat, howdy. Holy cow, our house looks so empty now. So if you were with us the last couple of streams, we've been upgrading the house and then slowly moving some of our capacity around. So for instance, while we can't see it here, let's see if this mod's working. Don't see it, maybe here. There we go. We've moved our keg capacity up here out of the kitchen. We've opened up the walls, so we've turned this all into production. Not sure what we're going to do up here. We'll put our fish tank in here. Although I might move the castles on each side, and maybe we move some of this out here. Obviously, we've got the casks in the basement, and we're starting to build out some of our infrastructure down here. But we got plenty of space for expansion as far as our needs. Although I'm not 100% sure what we need to expand. So we literally kind of live in this little section, right? We have ourselves a TV, a bed, a dresser, and a lamp. This is our whole little life, and obviously we got ourselves a little kitchen over here. So there you go. What do we got on tap for this evening? Well, we are looking at banana trees should get done, so we need to wire them up. At some point, if you were with us in the last stream, we had a mod conflict, and while it kind of sucked in a weird way, I'm kind of glad it happened, because live on stream we got to work through trying to fix it. Hey Cajun Cooper, good to see you. Welcome into the stream. And so what was happening is we installed a new mod that allowed us to quick save, and it's a cool mod. I still like it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do some more testing, but there was something going on with that mod and some of our other mods that changed the way some of our trinkets were working. And so we got into a situation where we had duplication of our trinkets, and I think they were linked to the quick save. I'm not sure, but that's what it seemed like. We were able to work our way through it and get our save back to functional again. So we disabled the quick save. I still have it installed. I just have it disabled right now. So that might be one we go back to. But in all of that, at one point we finished the movie theater, but I think I had to revert a day or something. And so we need to do that again. On the plus side, we get to see a Junimo animation, Junimo cutscene again. And that's always a good thing. Mission wise, we have Skull Cavern 100. We've got some tropical fish stuff to do. And then any help wanted quests that we're going to do. We have it's spring, or sorry, it's into spring, beginning of summer. So transition means that we always need to clean up the farm, clean up the island, all that kind of stuff. We do have an animal cracker we can give to a rabbit. We'll probably get a new lizard, maybe, hopefully, in this next stream. Let's see, Skull Cavern, we need to run out there. Volcano, we need to make a lot of volcano runs. So we're kind of at the point where right now we could buy the desert obelisk. We have the money and the resources and everything we need to buy the desert obelisk. We cannot buy the island one because we're missing dragon teeth and a few bananas. We'll have the bananas in a couple of days. So really it's about dragon teeth. I don't know if we're going to have enough money to buy them both in this stream. So we might have to make a decision on which one is more important to us. Now, obviously right now we could only buy one, so that might make our decision for us. Depends on how we go. We could buy the desert one today, and maybe you could make a case that bouncing back and forth to the desert, we should be going out there because we have the Skull Cavern elevator system. We can check floor 100, 200, and 300 every day and get loot. And that'd be a case for buying the desert obelisk. Our crops are planted out on the island, so that is a case for buying the island obelisk. Eventually we'll get them both. So we're torn. We might have to decide later on. I might even run a poll. Who knows? Prismatic tools we're probably a little bit away from. And then we do need cinder shards for more enhancements on our tools. At some point, we're going to have to commit to our weapon for this guy. I'm debating on staying with the sword. I like the hammer. I tend to run the hammer personally, but I'm debating on staying with the sword. The sword seems like a good superhero, although I guess Thor carried a hammer. Because then we'll start working towards an infinity weapon, and we can start adding all of our enchantments to our weapon, which is going to be interesting because we can stack enchantments. We can run Bug Killer, Crusader, Artful. We can run them all on a single weapon if we want. So we do need to save up some cinder shards, which means lots of volcano runs in our future. We still need 2 more walnuts, and I think we'll have all 130 walnuts. And we pretty much think those are on Muscle Beach. Let's check that real quick. Yep, 2 more walnuts. And then the bird has told us 2 on the beach. So we just have to wait for those to spawn and get lucky. Let's see. Anything else? That's, I think, most of our marching orders. And as always, we will always take care of our citizens. We'll always check our help wanted board. We will always do our crops, make our money, all that kind of stuff. All right, let's get the day going. Mildly perturbed. Stand near moving trains to gather any debris that falls off. Wow, the things people will do for a freebie. That's a pretty good one. Okay, I don't think we have any work to do in here. While we're thinking about it, though, let's go ahead and get our stuff going here. Three periwinkle. What a day. So we have 6 bananas, so we need 4 more bananas. Which, again, we have 1 tree right now producing bananas, but we'll soon, by the end of the stream, we're going to have 4. So we'll have a lot of bananas. Mr. Rail Flops, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Okay. Production is going. We're making tons of coffee, although our new keg system is burning through the coffee faster than we're producing it. So at some point, I'm going to have to stop selling it. I've been selling the coffee and making money off of it. Star shards, recycle. Nothing for recycle. We can cook ourselves up some fish. All right, we started to cycle out some of our rings as well. So we have 20 ring slots and have filled them up. Now we have a bunch of duplicates, like our... why did I put that coffee in there, in the fridge? We have 104. Let's pull that out of the fridge. Put it in there just so we can keep track of it. Like we do have 3 glowstone rings. We really should make a couple of iridium bands. I mean, we could fill this all up with iridium bands if we wanted to. We could replace the glowstone rings with iridium bands. And actually all the magnet rings with iridium bands if we wanted to. So far, we've only put in rings that we have found. We haven't made any rings yet, right? Now we can... you know, we could make bunches of these. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we could make 5. We're not gonna, but we could. Jojo, welcome to the stream. Always good to see you. How you doing today? All right. All that being said, let's go ahead and get our day started with a little bit of espresso. Gotta get in the habit of doing that for speed. We got luck. Yeah, neither one of those probably matters. We do have some dead crops. So what do we have here? 5 days. And then that one's done. So I suppose we're going to have to decide what we're going to put in those places. We don't have a lot of dead crops, but we have a few. We've got our green bean spots over here. We got a little bit of strawberry there. I'm thinking, let's just replace them with coffee. It'll take 10 days, but it'll grow for part of a season, so. And on the plus side, it's essentially free to plant these, right? Not that big of a deal. It costs us some coffee, but it's what's called a soft cost. Like, we're not paying out money, we're just losing potential money. So it's not so bad. All right. Special orders we have to go in. Water crops we did. Help wanted we checked. Let's go check the cave. All right, let's get our first poll going. I have a way I'm leaning, but I want to see what you guys have to say. Our core group is here, right? You guys are always here early. Which obelisk should we build first? Question mark. Desert. Island. You know what? I'm going to put the other 2 in, even though they're not ones that normally people rush into. Oh, we got mountain and beach, right? Those are the other 2. All right, there we go. Let's see what you guys have to say. I know which way I'm leaning. And not to disrespect your voting privileges, but I may or may not follow. I'm not saying I'm going to do what you say. I'm just saying I want to know. How about that? All right. Oh, very nice. I like coffee as a product. Coffee beans rank up towards the top of just if you're going to use it as a cash crop. Turning it into coffee gives you a decent sale, and you can make speed, right? You can do your buff, which I really like, having basically an endless supply. So I have a tradition of planting lots of coffee. I had one farm where I think we had over 150,000 coffee beans at one point. So, all right, we should be able to clean up a good chunk of the farm with the motorcycle. At least get the weeding done. We do have some grass over there, but oh, look at these rocks hiding behind the old chicken coop. Okay, that's supposed to be there. rocks. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and claim some wood here. And we need to find ourselves, I think, a rabbit. Haven't we been putting our... Yeah, Wascally. Blue chicken to Nancy. I believe Nancy named Wascally. Wascally and Hasselhop, I think, are our last two rabbits. So, one more animal cracker, we'll have all of our rabbits crackered up. All right. Let's see. Wascally, Wascally. Where are the rabbits? Mirko. There's Wascally. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I mean, we had probably island coffee, but I know we had 3 complete Junimo hut fields full of coffee, harvesting for 2 seasons. How is little Hasselhop doing? He's doing all right. He's the only one that doesn't have a cracker now, I think. Yeah, he's right there with Rowdy Roddy. I've been doing a bad job about getting over here to pet the animals. I have not been doing that. I need to get another auto petter. Right now we have an auto petter, but it is in the pigs and sheep spots. So. Okay, let's see. All right, we've got 8 votes in so far. Let's go ahead and run into town. We'll go ahead and get our missions done. Faith, my abilities writer, it means a lot. Oh yeah, we have. Holy cow, we've got places to go. Home of George and Evelyn when Alex is there. Kent and Jody. There. Pierre's General Store. Stardrop, Pam and Penny. Leia's Cottage. Stardrop Museum. I think we're going to go after tropical fish. Alright, let's see if we can knock out either one of these. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get ourselves out to the island. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Let's see, what was the Quest? that we were going to do. Oh, Skull Cavern 100. So it makes sense to go get that one first. Although that opens up a little bit of weirdness / opportunity. If we're going to do the Skull Cavern 100, let's think about this. It'd be good to do it on a day where we start early, because then when we hit level 300, we could go deeper and maybe get some more radioactive ore. So I'm thinking we don't pick it up today. But let's still go out to the island and check on some things. So, okay. We'll run out there. I don't know if we have crops. We don't have crops. We need to get our cleanup work done. So weeds are aggressive this time. Look at that. That's pretty crazy. Because they can expand and do some damage to your old farmstead out here. Alright. Oh, rice is ready to harvest. Alright, guess we'll plant some more rice. I think we have a ton of rice seeds. Yeah, rice shoots. There we go. Let's see, reserves, crops, what do we have? 19. Let's pull that out, put one in, that's 20. And then we've got milled rice. So we've got the unmilled rice and the milled rice. The rest of this, I suppose we could either seed it up. I think we have plenty of rice seed. Yeah, we still have 86. Let's go ahead and sell it. Everything looks good there. Alright. Some stuff in storage here. Cook those up. Oh, this is good. This is good. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. We went 0 for 9. 0 for 9 to get a golden walnut. Alright, let's see. Cook that. Throw our coal in there as well. Alright, I'm not going to grab the Skull Cavern 100. We want to get to the desert today or not? I don't think we're going to make it to the desert today. So let's go ahead and grab it. Hopefully we can do that first thing tomorrow. And then what we'll do is we'll work on the fishing quest. Yeah, we're not going to do Queez Crop. We'll hit the Skull Cavern 100 invasion. Alright, let's see if we can find us any good fishing spots. Anything with bubbles? Don't see anything. Alright, let's go in and get the stingrays first then. Get ourselves out of the rain. Dry off a little bit. Feel better about ourselves. See if we can get one of the statues to give to our gourmand guy. Might be able to get this done today. Flounder is not one that we needed. Changes light level, or blocks the change of light level, but keeps time moving. Not off the top of my head. Hey Victus, how you doing? Trying to think if I've even seen anything that does something like that. It seems like there would be that kind of a thing, but I'm not thinking of anything that I've seen. I think I was a fighter. Yeah, that's frustrating when you find something that does what you want it to do, but it hasn't been updated to the latest version. Well, at this rate, maybe we should start using bait. Usually we pop lots of stingray down here, but I didn't think it would go this slow. Not that getting the other fish isn't a bad thing. We can just use it for money making, but I'd like to get this quest done today. Oh, treasure chest, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves. We should have some... Ooh, purple lionfish. Seems like a waste, but we'll use it. Alright. Okay, get some bait going. Gems, fish stuff, trash, artifacts, fish stuff. That's the fish we need. Fish we don't need, but we'll probably turn them into smoked fish. Sea cucumber or stingray? Alright, let's make sure we haven't blown off. Yeah, everything should be good. Alright, lionfish bait, stingray bait. Vast different in our numbers there. Alright, let's get this stingray thing knocked out. If you were with us last time, we caught the Legend and the Legend 2, as well as all the extended family fish, which was a good run. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? How is streaming treating you, my friend? Hey, Crystal, I wanted to ask you, what is it that you have running in your chat that does the chat ranking thing? What is that? Because I don't have that. Just curious. Don't know if I'll add it, but I don't have it. Okay, I think that should knock out the stingray requirement. Alright, we need to go find lionfish. Yeah, it might have been. I don't know. Yeah, the points. Yeah. I know that it like shows like a little symbol next to the top 3 chatters or something. I just haven't spent any time to go look myself, but I figured you're here, you know. Since this is on your channel. Alright, let's go find us some lionfish. Tuna, puffer. Alright, lionfish is good here, so we'll pull out our... See, that's bait. That's bait. Pull out our stingray bait, put in our lionfish bait. We'll say hi to the mermaid. Hi, mermaid. Is that built into YouTube, or is that something you have installed from something else, like Streamlabs or Stream Elements or something like that? Now this is the way to do it. Use targeted bait. We just start knocking these guys out. Also, these lionfish are nice because they don't move around a lot, which means we're knocking out iridium quality. Yeah, that might be it. The little crowns, like the little purple crowns. Yeah. Is that those like gems or whatever? Because I don't think I've turned that on. YouTube keeps inviting me to stuff, and I haven't turned it all on yet. They just invited me to YouTube for Education or Education Player. I don't know if I'm going to turn that on. My shorts would make sense in that maybe, but I'm not sure that my Stardew live streams are educational content. Okay, well I know whatever it was running yesterday. Yeah, those purple crowns. Did you turn it off? Yeah, I suppose they could be. And then what else have they invited me to here recently? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna turn this one on. That's for true. I believe I can turn on the ability, and I've watched a couple videos on this, so I don't know which way I'm going to go yet, but I can turn on the ability to open up my community posts so that you guys can just post without responding to things. You can just post like any other social media thing. But the initial reviews I've seen on it by some of the, like your vidIQs and your, what you call it, the, not TubeBuddy, I think vidIQ is one I watched. They were questioning what it's going to do to your channel stats and retention and stuff like that. So, don't know if I'm going to turn that one on either. Oh no! This is why we installed the quick save mod. But I'm pretty sure we're going to get to do this day over again. I'm going to have to give up on a motorcycle. Maybe I give up the motorcycle and just drive the tractor everywhere. That might be what I'm going to have to do. I don't know, because the tractor will wreak havoc on a lot of stuff. But I think we are going to crash. We'll give it a second, but I've never seen it recover from this. Well, there was a wasted day. 11:30. What was it? Yeah, 10:40. We were almost through the day. On the plus side, the second day is always more efficient. All right. Well, I've tried to get it to recover. It won't recover. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll reset the game and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. If you've been with us, we'll wrap up our poll here and restart the day. So, like I said, yeah, it's rough, Lydia, when you're almost through the day and crash. Like crashing first thing in the morning is not a big deal. But that late of a crash, that's rough. Such is life. Again, we're always more efficient the second day, so second time we do a day. Let's go ahead and grab our coffee. We kind of know what we're going to do, so. All right, production. So yeah, on the positive side, we're going to get more done the second day because when you do everything twice, you just figure out the things. You don't have to make the decisions. You just have to execute the second time. So for instance, we know that we're going to fish. And we know that if we go ahead and bait up some lionfish and stingray bait, we'll be more productive. So we'll just do that now so that it's sitting there waiting for us when we're ready. We know we're going to need our fishing pole, so we'll grab that right now. Now we should take our pan with us as well. We know we need to build a barn. Get our ostriches in. There we go. I like the Meadowlands farm. We did our Joja run on the Meadowlands farm. So the bluegrass and starting with chickens, I really enjoyed that as a starting spot. Well, as long as Lydia stab the curse. Usually when we crash, we don't get a second one in a stream. Sometimes I think we have gotten two, but nice. Welcome in, Sean. Meadowlands on the Switch. Now, are you guys playing on the Switch or the Switch 2? Have you guys picked up the second one? Oh, okay. Just entered a chance to win the Switch 2 bundle. I should do that. Switch 2 and only play Stardew on it. I don't have a Switch either. Mobile gaming is just not a big one for me. Let's take our caviar with us so when we're out and about, we can do that as well. Okay. Are you ready, party people? Let's see how much more efficient we can be on the second time through. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll in about a minute. So if you want to vote on the poll, make sure you get your votes in. And then we will go ahead and probably, depending on which way it goes, take care of that. Trying to think if we've ever crashed just getting off the tractor. It almost always seems, or one of the more common crash spots is when we jump off of the motorcycle. It seems to be a common factor. Could just be coincidence. I don't want to blame the motorcycle mod. Partially because I really like it. I enjoy the motorcycle mod. Gotta admit, I'm kind of happy that the green beans are gone, though. Anything with the trellis is a pain. Alright, but we're not going to give up on our motorcycle. Yeah, that's a tree. Let's let it grow. We can always use the wood. Move that where it belongs. Sneaky rocks. There we go. All right, where's Wascally? Roger. There's Wascally. There's Hasselhoff. Wascally. Who got the Hasselhoff? Okay, Wascally did get the cracker. Okay. All right, let's see in the poll. What do we got for votes? Looks like the desert obelisk has won. So let's go ahead and go do that. We'll add that to our day's events. That's one I was leaning towards anyway. But if it makes you feel better, I will say I'm doing it because you, the audience, has voted. Alright, we need 20 iridium bars, 10 coconuts, 10 cactus fruit. Oh, I wonder if I'll have enough coconuts. 216 coconuts. Alright. Say goodbye to 1,000,000 gold here. I haven't even thought about where I want to put it yet. Probably going to go up here. I usually try to put it up by the house. Yeah, probably here and here to start. Build like the Colossus of Rhodes pillars or something there. I don't see. We move. No, we're hitting the house there. Move that chest. We could put them there and there. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Because then if you teleport in, you can immediately go out. Let's do that. So I think if we move that chest back, I can put one there. Yeah, because I think that's hitting on the chest. That's the house, but that's the chest. All right. Let's start off with it right there. How on earth do I make so much money? A couple of things. On this particular playthrough, early on, we've made a lot of coal money. So we have our trinkets that have the little coal spirits, and they get coal a lot. So we've sold a lot of coal. That being said, I roll myself into mayonnaise and cheese as soon as I can. And so I tend to make a lot of money from those. Also, the tractor mod has helped a ton. So the tractor mod allows us to have a lot more crops than we probably should at an earlier time, because you can water them so much faster, right? Like if we, we'll head back to the farm here, but like we have 28, 30, something like that. So 250, we have 750 crops, and we can all water it all like in less than a minute. To manually water all that would take forever. So we got that sooner. Obviously you eventually get sprinklers and stuff and you can do that. So those combinations are it. But yeah, I tend to prioritize cash crops, cheese and mayonnaise as soon as I can get to it. What else has made us a lot of money in this save? That's the big ones. And I grow lots of coffee. We can sell coffee for decent amounts of money. Okay, let's see. We did that, we did that. Call that good. Okay, so now we're set up. Let's head into town. And again, obviously we're playing modded, which the automate mod and the chests anywhere mod means we tend to get info. Are you going inside? We might have a cutscene here. Yep. Those make it so we're more efficient, right? We're not running back and forth for storage, which means we can just get more done. That definitely helps as well. Yeah, smoked fish is nice. And again, on this playthrough, because we get so much coal, I've been using smoked fish a lot more. You know, you have to be like, obviously you have to buy this fish smoker recipe, and then it's a matter of like, how much is it for coal? And then I used to only smoke fish above a certain level. Now I do all of it. I do the crab pot fish at this point. So, all right, Ken's about to lose it here. Oh, look, he's moving quick. Yeah, getting all those can be difficult, but no, she shouldn't have. That's an innocent mistake. So far, I'm siding with Jody. Yeah, but he didn't lose him to popcorn, but I get it. You're going through some stuff, dude. It changes you, buddy. I appreciate it. Hang in there. Say something to Kent. She should have known better. Blame me I asked for popcorn. Let's go with that one. Can't we all just get along? We'll go with that. Oh, you two kids. You'll get through it. Yeah, like I said, we're swimming in coal. With the added trinkets that we have, we get tons of coal. So that's not an issue for us. Let's see. Oh, Leah's cottage. We could pop those real quick. Where's Alex? Alex isn't home. Is Leah in her cottage? Yeah, let's go ahead and pop those while we're... Nope, we just missed her. Alright, moving on. trying to think, are there other money-making things that... Alright, we get to see this cool cutscene again. That's kind of enjoyable. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to... Yeah, I don't have any of the switches. Oh, yeah, that makes a huge difference on the year 1, year 2 thing. Buy your coal early. I want to thank my community for not voting for the mountain or the beach obelisk. If you guys would have all voted mountain, I would have ignored you. Bye, little Junimo. Go see your friends. Thank you for hanging out. Yay, stars. All right. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Now that we have our handy dandy new obelisk, first let's move that. Now we'll pop out. Might as well use it if we have it. Well, this is convenient. We're replacing our cactus fruit that we used up. Alright, time to take full advantage of our newfound power to just blast our way through Skull Cavern here. Let's see, 200. Come on, auto petters. Let's give a blue chicken to the amazing Skull Cavern chests and give us auto petters. Oh, we got another spirit coal. Okay. Might have to see if we want to roll him into a blue cowboy hat. If it was a dark cowboy hat, we might run it. Let's see, the new one's just going to be level 1, I think. So I'll have to upgrade him. But the question is... we want to give up anything for it. For another spirit coal guy. We might, but we'll upgrade him first. Okay. Now we will get out to the island. So if you play Stardew on the Switch and the PC, is there one or the other that you enjoy more? What's it like switching back and forth? Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. Yeah, that'd be the, for me, that'd be the, I don't want to say the hard part, but I am debating on playing a a vanilla playthrough again. I don't know, more for the challenge, I think of it. I'm in favor of mods. Get the words out. Let's see. Let's cook those up. How did that not go in? What do we got for sweet peas? Oh, he's got normal ones. Cherry sapling. Oh, we got our first golden mystery boxes as well. So that's nice. Okay. Into production you go. Seed maker you go. Geo crusher for you. And we should have bait. Seed maker tackle. Stingray bait and lionfish bait. All right, let's get our fish on. Now this second playthrough of our Monday, tuna eating my stingray bait, unacceptable. We're probably going to catch less other fish, so we'll make a little bit less money, but we'll save time. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a stingray it is. That little guy just laid on the bottom there. He likes it down there. Give us a cracker for Hasselhop. Hasselhop wants a cracker. Come on, fishing gods and goddesses. It's for Hasselhop. Don't leave him hanging. I like that the fairy and the parrot are dancing in unison there. That's 4. I guess we'll fish over there. Whoa, that was a bad start. There we go. Got ourselves a little more in the groove there. Okay. We got our 5 stingray. Go ahead and swap our bait to lionfish bait. Yeah, that does. The remix bundles are nice because it kind of adds a little bit of an unknown, right? Like, I know I catch myself now, if you're doing normal bundles, I catch myself just like pre getting the items that you know you're gonna need, right? Like even before you have opened the community center, you're already saving up the things that are gonna go into the bundles, but not knowing what they are, I think adds a nice twist. It is pretty amazing that even without the remix bundles, just playing the game over and over again, the RNG and the seed of your world that you're playing on changes the game just enough to make it unpredictable. Like how soon do you get a particular object? Like in this playthrough, we didn't get our coffee or our ancient seed forever, right? We didn't get that first drop. I'm trying to think. I can't remember if we got a prismatic shard on this one before we hit the desert or not. It was pretty close though. But just little subtle differences like that make each playthrough its own experience. And then obviously here we theme them, so we play with a different mindset a little bit. All right, what is that? That's 4. Come on, Cracker. Blue chicken for Cracker. Uh-oh, I think I stuck the blue chicken. I'll see if I can fix that. Oh, gold ore. There we go. Blink, little chicken, blink. All right. That should be everything but the blue discus. And this is where we crashed last time, so we'll tempt fate, ride our motorcycle at full blast across the island, hoping to not crash. Alright, I'm going to fish over here. Because actually, no, let's just pull off our coal people. I don't want them to harvest all these nodes, is all. Oh crap, we need the hoe. There we go. Can't remember. I don't think we went down and got the mussels either, so that means we may get a second chance, although I don't think, if I remember right, when we did it before, we got a golden walnut off of a mussel, and then the next day we got it again. So those might be set. We might not get it. Actually, we need to dump our... take out our lionfish bait. I don't think I'm going to bother with blue discus bait here because blue discus and river jelly, at least until 10 o'clock, are the only fish we can catch here. So. Or a stick. I've only ever done the remix bundles on, well, actually this playthrough. And I think we got honestly, a pretty lucky grouping. Let's see, let's put you there. Where'd it go? There's our panning spot. Give us a ring. Fossilized tail. I still, when I hear that and see that, click the button. Even though we have the auto hook now. can't help myself. When I lose auto hook on a different playthrough, I'm gonna miss so many fish. Broken glasses. Stardew Valley, the optometrist wasteland. Stardew Valley cut a deal with lens crafters to take all their broken glasses. They just throw them here. Alright. Should have knocked out that mission. So let's head over to the walnut room. Okay, well, last time we were going to start fishing at 10:40. This time we're done at 10:20. We also built an obelisk and did the movie theater, so we've honestly done quite a bit. Let's put that back on. So last time we didn't get one, so I don't think we're going to get it. Although I guess I probably could have just left them this time and seeing if a different day would have got us more. Let's see. I think we need to clean out some inventory here. There we go. Seeds. We need rice. Put our taro tubers in there. Might plant those again, just to get more. Okay, let's see what we're looking at for fish. Lionfish will keep our purples. Stingrays, we'll put one more gold in. Tuna. Yeah, we don't need that one. Blue discus. We'll cook those. We'll cook those. We'll cook that one. Cook that one. All right. That's bait. That's roe. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Put that in there. That's going to get stored with bait. It's going to get sold. Crops. We will put our 20th rice in and pull those out. Let's see. Not ready to pull stuff out yet. Let's keep putting stuff in. Fish smoker. Cook all that. And our 30 mussels. Put our rice away. Anything else going with seeds? Don't think so. Tackle box. We'll put in our lionfish bait, stingray bait. Recycler. Here we go. And in the world's most expensive junk drawer, we now have 52,000 gold in our junk drawer. Not sure if that's the definition of junk, but... Alright, let's go ahead and pick up our Skull Cavern quest. I think we're mostly done with the island. Let's run down to make sure there's not any coral down here. There we go. Alright, let's get home and try not to crash. Alright, we moved that. That's good. We're going to need some iridium bars. Should move these. Let's bring it down here. There we go. That looks lovely. All right. Put our trinket on there. Level 2. Costs us 3 iridium. Level 3. It's 1:30, almost time for bed. I think I'm gonna give up my speed boost right now. Immune to debuffs. Yeah, I think I like that. All right. Time to collect, sell some coffee. Cooked food. Get our row going in the preserve jars. Okay, let's see. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. The rest of that goes to work. Making cheese. Selling coffee. Okay. I think we're good to go. So depending on what we get tomorrow, as far as other things to do, I think we'll hit the Skull Cavern 100, and then we'll go down to floor 300 and keep going deeper, because we should, I think, be able to get some radioactive ore that way. We'll see what else is on the thing. We also might get a cutscene tonight, hopefully, if the movie theater gets done. I think everything else is pretty much good to go. There we go. Go, Junimo, go! Everybody understand what he said? All right, so people asked about the money. That 150,000 down there, that's from our coffee, mostly. And then made a little bit of mayo money, a little bit of fishing money, but mostly coffee on that one. So, okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We made it through a day. Hopefully our luck holds out. We make it through two. I don't know why I started at the door, but okay. Storm is approaching. I'll give us some batteries. Very happy. Oh, 124. Okay. Cross your fingers. Seaweed. Yeah, sure, Emily. But if everything goes well today, come on, give us good, give us good. Butterfly, not what I'm looking for. That's pretty good though. Congrats on a successful island fishing trip. I'm proud of you. Here's a fish tank. Okay, thanks. Unfortunately, that's not big enough for all 5 of the legendary fish, which is what we need. Let's go butterfly hunting first here, before we do a bunch of work. Because we do want to get to the Skull Cavern as early as we can today. It's a good luck day. We might even luck buff up and just do a full-on run. So I think we'll go find the butterfly here, the butterfly, and then we'll reset the day. Grab the butterfly, give Emily her seaweed, whatever she's going to do with that, and then we're going right to the island. already wasted more time on the butterfly than I would like. If we were going to do a full day run here. We have a ticket waiting for us. We have a star drop tea, I think, coming up in the old prize wheel. So far, no good. All right, Cinder Sap, here we come. Yeah, what butterfly? It's an elusive butterfly. I need a butterfly song to entice the butterfly out of its hidey hole. I always get nervous when we get down to like only 1 or 2 areas left. It's like, did I miss it? Did I drive by it somewhere? We didn't go to the bus stop. Could be at the bus stop. If this is the bus stop, that'll be pretty crazy because it's literally one of the closest areas. Oh, look at that hot Java ring kicking in. We got coffee out the... Oh, the butterfly that is linked to the Statue of Blessings. Have you not ever done the butterfly run? So on the Statue of Blessings, one of the options can be a blessing of the butterfly. Okay. So what it is if you get your Statue of Blessings, one of them can be the blessing of the butterfly, which means a prismatic butterfly randomly spawns somewhere in Stardew Valley. It can be up here in the backwoods. It can be in the mountains. It can be, I think, in the train yard, over by the quarry. Again, basically all the places we've gone so far. It can be here. It can be in Pelican Town. It can be on the beach. It can be in Cindersap. It can be in the Secret Woods. And the bus stop, which is the only place we haven't looked yet. And I still don't see it. So we've missed it somewhere. So anyway, there's a special butterfly, a prismatic butterfly, that if you find it, will give you gold. There's a formula. It's like a certain percentage of the total amount that you've made on your save, up to 50,000 gold. So it can be worth it. There it is. We must have drove right by it. So he's right there. And there you go. At random, it's a pretty rare drop. Can give you a prismatic shard. Okay, so what we're going to do here is... Now we're going to reload the game. Because once we found it on that version... Now, if we get a butterfly at another time on the Statue of Blessings, it'll be in another random spot. But the spawn location is linked to the seed and the day. And honestly, the game, from what I understand... So right there, we got the blessing of the butterfly. Also uses like the number of steps that you've taken as a random seed. So it can be a little bit different on some things. But okay, so theoretically now we'll jump on the motorcycle. And we are going to head over to where we just were. And the little elusive butterfly should be roughly in the same spot. So there it is right there. So you can see him flying across. So we're at 612,592. And we collect it. 631, 689. Although, and we got our prismatic shards. Alright, while we're in town here, Emily wants herself some seaweed. We do not question what she's going to do with it. We do find it weird. But to each their own. So yeah, so that is a general trick is like it took us till what, almost noon to find it the first time. But once we found it, then if we restart the day, we recoup all that time, right? So now it's 7:40 and we're already done with the butterfly quest and moving on. So it can be a way to... It's got to be the motorcycle mod. It's got to be. Like if we jump off the motorcycle and do something too fast, it seems like it gives us a problem. It's almost like the motorcycle's not unloading all the way, and when the game tries to do something else, it freaks it out. So on the plus side, this crash was first thing in the morning. So we haven't really lost a whole lot of anything here. So we'll just fire everything back up. We will put the curse back on Noah. He appeared to be cleansed, but no. Yeah, you presented as non-cursed. But that's exactly what a non-cursed person would say. I know every cursed person I've ever met are like, no, I'm not cursed. Everything's fine here. All right, Willie. Thank you for that. Grab our seaweed. And here we go again. Haven't we just left this party? Oh, butterfly. Like, what am I doing? Where am I going? Well, you didn't get as far this time, did you? There we go. So the prismatic shard is rare. That's a rare drop for the butterfly. Okay. Get off the motorcycle. Let the engine sound die before we do anything else. We'll try to be a little bit safe on that. I'm starting to wonder. Okay. Well, let's see. Did we just wasted a seaweed, but that's okay. We gave her so okay, I find this funny. She posts on a quest that she's looking for seaweed. So she's paying us money for seaweed. So she obviously wants seaweed, right? But if we give her a gift of seaweed, she hated it. She was not happy with our seaweed gift. Let's see. Universal, neutral, dislike, hates. Does everybody hate? Is it a universal hate? Universal hate. Yeah, seaweed. So seaweed is universally hated. So we gave her seaweed. She was upset with us. Now we're going to give her seaweed. We'll accept the quest. There we go. Now we're going to give her seaweed. And she's ecstatic about it. And she paid us. Emily, you've got consistency issues, my girl. Oh well. You do you. Okay. Let the motorcycle engine die. Grab our prize tickets. Oh, we're 2 away. We're not going to get our tea this time. Hey, Crystal, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later. Okay. I think we're through everything we need to get done outside of some farming duties back home. So let's go get that done. And then I think we're going to spend the rest of the day in Skull Cavern. Let the engine die. There we go. Oh, look at that coffee. $2,500 coffee beans. So this is one of the reasons we make actually good money on crops. It's because the amount of time it would have taken to harvest and plant what we just did would have been an all-day event, right? Like, we wouldn't do that all like in this short time we did that. Okay, let's see. Decorations, we'll drop that off. Drop that off. Equipment. And get some chores done here. All right, get this all processing. All right, more coffee. Cook those, cook that. We'll leave all that in there. Let it cook up. All right, a couple really good duck feathers there. Okay. Anything else we want to take with us? Let's take some staircases and bombs. And it's 9:30. We could rock candy this run. I'm tempted. Let's do it. Wah, wah. All right. First things first. Let's get our freebies. That completed the quest, which makes that quest for Quee trivial. You can just automatically go to the level. Another blue cowboy hat. We get a black one or a dark one. I might actually wear it. Well, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. More cherry bombs. I think we got the full collection of cowboy hats. What do we got? Blue cowboy hat. Red cowboy hat. Another red, another blue. Those are not a problem. Right, cinder shards. Put in there. Cherry bombs we're not going to take with us. Foraging and cactus seeds. All right, are you ready to rumble? Ugh. Wish I would have put the Crusader enchantment on my sword. Alright, I'm not seeing a lot of really good ore here. Although we do need to kill mummies, I think, for the... Let's check. Monster kills. Oh, we're at 94 mummies. So we should knock that one out in this run, I would guess. We also need the bug killer. I'm thinking... I think we might do a test on it, but... I say we upgrade our sword... with the bug killer and the Crusader enchantments next. As long as it will live through the infinity sword upgrade. So what we'll do is we'll just spawn in some galaxy souls like first thing in the morning tomorrow and do a test to see if it's going to do what we want. And if it is, I think we'll concentrate on getting the sword upgraded next. As long as those are going to live through the upgrade, it's probably worth doing. There we go. Some radioactive ore. Saw a prismatic drop there. Alright, so our single... Let's just use one healing fairy. Seems to be keeping up. At least for the amount of damage we're taking. Alright, that was just crazy. I saw another prismatic drop. Ooh, radioactive bar. Gotta like that. Where are we at on serpents? Do we have serpents done? No, we still need quite a few serpents and 4 more mummies. Oh, is that a, it's just a Quee gem. Would have been nice to get a whatchamacallit, the Galaxy Soul. Okay, the prismatic shard drop though has been good. I can definitely use those. Yay, mummies. Oh, ooh, I saw at least an animal cracker come down. Oh, I see one laying on the ground as well. What can we dump? Gems and minerals. That'll help. Monster loot will help. That'll help. Alright, let's see. Iron, food, gold, iridium, food, combat, food, food. What's the deal with all the food? Selenius. That's a good one. Okay, we did okay on radioactive, I suppose. I think we probably cleared the mummy. There was a lot of mummies there. So. Yay, treasure. Not sure that gold mystery boxes was really what I was looking for, but... Ooh, another magic quiver. We might convert over to that. We'll have to go re-roll it, but... I mean, we can look. I doubt it's doubt it's perfect, but cane soil, more food, monster loot. Take the diamonds. Wow, we're getting good on the old mummy levels. Don't know if there's anything in particular we need on the mummy levels. Although I am liking the prismatic shard drop so far. That's been a pretty good drop rate. Alright. Now it's a conspiracy. More mummies than we know what to do with. Just hit that one with a pickaxe. Oh, I love random. RNG is awesome. Just keep popping mummy floors. Holy cow. Keep it going. Roll through the mummy levels. Well, I am glad we have this Crusader sword, though. Alright, keep them coming. We're personally clearing out the mummy population. Okay, is there something like I am not thinking of that is like... No, in the 300s, everything is mummy floors. I don't recall anything like that. Or as one of our mods converted that below 300, everything is mummies. Because we're honestly getting a crazy number of mummy floors. O'clock. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to do with myself. It's a non-mummy floor. Inventory full. we got another trinket drop. It's interesting because I originally put this mod on to get the Junimos Trinket, and it's the one I mean, I guess the Jaro slime we haven't really used a lot of either. But the one that I was probably not even thinking of, which is the coal guys, is my favorite, honestly. Okay, I feel like one of the mods has changed something here. Or is it... Okay, no, I think either one of the mods has changed something, or does Skull Cavern Invasion give you a higher number of mummy floors for some reason? That was a weird run. Just felt... felt a little bit beyond RNG. So much slower without the rock candy buff. I'm a little deeper in there. I was looking for more radioactive ore. Hey, there we go. Back to our mummy levels. Seven levels. Alright. 331. I don't know that we're going to get to 335 here. $330, 333. Here's what we're gonna do. There we go, 335. All right, so 35 levels. We'll call that a good run. And 35 levels where we were collecting stuff. We weren't just going for depth. We were going for resources. I don't know how many we picked up because I don't remember how many we had, but definitely we got some more iridium ore. We're sitting good there. Radioactive ore we did okay on. So we're sitting nice there. We have plenty of coal. We're up to 19 prismatic shards. I think we were around 10 or 12. So 7 to 9 on that run is what we picked up. No complaints there. What's this? Deluxe retaining soil. Store that stiff. Brown, brown. All right, what do we have? Brown, brown, green, brown, 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 brown. There you go. For whatever reason, they think we need brown frogs. 29 cloth. nailed those mummies. All right. Put that in there. Probably no crops food-wise, though. 16 miners' treats. Some spaghettis. We have some ice cream now, in case we ever need ice cream. I don't think we have any fish. Anything goes in here? Nope, nope. Decorations. We have a lantern. All that loot, and we got a lantern as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our 3 batteries. Nice. Cloth. I think we're going to save up until it gets to 100, and we'll sell our cloth. That'll be epic. Get our cheese cooking. Get that sold. 39 coal. Let's get some coal put in there. The sturgeon don't give roe very often. We only have 3 in there, I suppose. That's part of it. All right, goes in our tackle box. Geodes. Let's keep crushing them. Recycle. Okay. Let's get some stuff sold here. Yeah, the Geo Crusher's nice. Once you get it, oh man, was it this save? I can't remember if it was this save or a different save. I never crushed any of the geodes. I just sat on them. I think it was this save. So we had like 20, 30, 40 of each one, something like that. And then we just fired up the Geo Crushers and let them grind through it. But yeah, it's definitely, that's a nice perk, for sure. Okay. We have a magic quiver to upgrade. We'll do that in the morning. Gear wise, I don't think we got anything else. Oh, we do want to, tomorrow morning, we're going to do a test. We're going to upgrade our Galaxy Sword with some enchantments. Probably Crusader and Bug Killer anyway. What do we... Let's make sure we have the resources to do this. Yeah, 117. So we'll decide what we want on our sword, but... we'll get at least Crusader and Bug Killer. And maybe Vampiric. At least those 3. 20, 40, 60. We could do them all. Haymaker, I'm not worried about. Artful on the sword. I don't use the special that often, so I'm probably not going to put that on. I love that on my hammer. I use my hammer special all the time. But I'm thinking that this guy, we might just stick with the sword. Just to play a little bit differently. So I'm thinking Bug Killer, Crusader, Vampiric. Let's start with Bug Killer. All right. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Let's not open our journal. Definitely less than we made yesterday, but... all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we're going to do a little test here, a force science, if you will. And if it works like the tools, we should be okay, but we're unsure. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and all right, so we got bug killer. And for completeness, let's just make sure that we go all in on this. There's Crusader. And we'll throw Vampiric on it. I think I'm going to hold off on the other two. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to spawn ourselves in some Galaxy Souls. And we're going to have to spawn ourselves in some cinder shards. Okay, so this proves that we keep our enchantments, right? The Bug Killer, Crusader, and Vampiric. The reason we were checking this is if we're going to upgrade this to the Infinity Blade and we lose those three, we'd want to hold off on them. But since we are going to keep them, we're going to go ahead and do that. Now, I'm going to naturally get the souls and stuff, so what we'll do now is we'll just restart the day. And we'll do it legitimately, right? We're not going to spawn anything in. Now, we have the resources to put the enchantments on, so we will do that. But we don't have the resources to get the Infinity Blade quite yet. So we'll do that later. But this way we'll have what we need. Make our lives in the Skull Cavern a little bit easier. So, okay, so let's set this back to Bug Killer. I like to put them in alphabetical order. Doesn't matter, really. Then let's put on Crusader. And let's put on Vampiric. Just to give us even more crazy healing abilities. We have a Vampiric ring, we have a fairy, and now we have a sword. Okay, I think we'll go with those three. Do I want to... I don't think I want to do it right now. Like, we could put on... the gem ones, right? Weapon forging. 10, 15, and 20. 20, 35, 45. We have enough cinder shards that if we wanted to add weapon speed or defense or damage, we could. I think I'm going to keep my shards for right now. So we have not quite enough for 3. Our axe is completely upgraded, our fishing rod is completely upgraded, and our pickaxe is completely upgraded. We got 3 for our watering can, 4 for our pan, and the hoe has 5. I think we'll do those eventually, but not right now. We'll wait and see what we want to do. Okay. Put those back in storage. So we have a golden animal cracker for Hasselhop. Hasselhop gets his cracker today. How do you unlock the raccoons? So there's 2 steps to the raccoons. The first thing that has to happen is there's like a strong wind in the middle of the night when you sleep, and that will open up the raccoon tree turns into a raccoon stump, and it'll have like a question mark on it. And then once you get that, then you have to put 100 hardwood in to get the raccoon house built. And then after that, they'll start giving you requests and things like that. That's my memory anyway. Okay, the other thing we need to do here is upgrade our trinket. So let's do that. And then we shall decide what do we want to give up? Honestly, I don't know how much we need the ice orb anymore. I like not taking the debuffs, though. Let's do that for right now. We might switch that, but... Alright. Yeah, it changes it, so I'm probably going to head down there. I can show you what mine looks like, because I haven't unlocked the stump yet. I have it, but I haven't given it the hardwood because I've been spending my hardwood on other things. Alright, refined quartz. There you go. Store that. I'm going to be sitting on a lot of iridium here. I was about to say, if I get the butterfly, that's going to be rough because I don't want to redo all the stuff that we just did. That would have been... We just would have given up the butterfly. I mean, we still wouldn't try to find it. But... Alright, what do we have left here? 3 days. Alright, on the plus side, we don't need to water our crops. Look at the truffles. Truffles everywhere. And there's Hasselhop. Now, if my memory is correct, chicken, all of our cows have crackers. And now all of our rabbits have crackers. Oh, very cool. Thanks, Cajun. That's a good tip on that one. So it's a combination. You got to get that. But eventually it'll look it'll look like this, right? Once you get this, that means that you can got 100 pieces of hardwood. This could be fixed. Well, there you go. I now have the quest, which I never bothered to click on. I knew what it was going to be. I just haven't ever worried about it. All right. I'm not 100% sure what we should do today. Quest-wise, we don't have a lot going on. We do need to make some volcano runs. We could hit the volcano. Our luck isn't all that good there. That'll counter it a little bit. We do have ore. Alright, let's get... Oh, let's watch a cutscene. We could do that. Yeah, I forgot to give it to you as well. We'll give Old Cajun a blue chicken for the advice. We always do appreciate you helping each other out. Yeah, I'd never really paid attention to when it hits like that, but yeah, it's always good to pick up a new little tidbit of the game, for sure. There's so many little tiny things like that that open up, like, and again, it's the layers and layers of stuff that's going on in the game. Oh, Shane, this is a tragic story. Dude, you're not that bad. Honestly, dude, I think you would live. You just get really hurt. And that's even worse. How about Jess? It would be a sin. Jess needs you. So much to live for. Decision's your own. Yeah, I support you either way. Yeah, for sure. We'll go the mentor route. Is this always happen in the rain as well? Because it's almost even worse that it's raining on him. Maybe if he landed on that tire, he would survive. Is it a rainy day thing? Okay. This seems like patient doctor information you should not be telling me. That might not be true, but... Alright, let's see. Done. We'll do it. Okay, I think let's hit the desert first. Get out of this rain. Now on this one, I don't think we're going to do another dive. Another seed maker. We can make the crap out of seeds, that's for sure. We've done pretty good on trees out of here. And bombs. We're starting to get a little low on those. We're in the 40s. Alright, so far, meh. There we go. Alright. You know what? We haven't chicken raved tonight either, so I'm just going to turn that on for a little while. We got ourselves... Move me over there. Got ourselves one auto petter. Let's go for 2. How's that for greedy? Oh, we got 2 seed makers, but... Okay, that means... I don't think we're going to dive any deeper today. So, let's get home. And then we're going to make a volcano run. I like my... Yeah, so the way I've got my trees set up, I can cut them for wood. But because of the automate mod, I also get moss, I get... pine cones and acorns and all that kind of stuff, so. Alright, the chickens are actually doing quite well. I think... Oh, see, here's where I'm torn. No, the ducks are in the chicken coop. So the rabbits... Yeah, see, we want to get the rabbits up so we start getting iridium rabbit's feet. And... our new... Yeah, these poor guys are in the same coop, so let's put it in there. So I think our rabbits and our lizards will be the benefactors of this particular one. Let's go ahead and we'll just put it right there. And while we're here, we'll get a little bit of manual love of our critters in here. There we go. Well, thank you. Is it Zethel? Zethel, guess? I apologize if that is a mispronunciation. Thank you so much for jumping in and chatting with us. And thank you to YouTube for, I guess, continually to recommend me to your waking days. Alright, well, I guess we'll just start another row of seed makers. We can make plenty of seeds. Alright, are there any other cutscenes we can knock out? We gotta come to the... That'll be Shane visiting us, most likely. Oh, it's a rainy day. A lot of these people might be home because of the rain. 12 p.m. Okay, we should be able to knock that one out. Mountains at 12. We can knock that one out. Leah's Cottage. Stardew Valley Museum. Yeah, I think we can actually hit a bunch of these. Alright, let's go see if Leah's home. Well, hello there. I think she already gave us one of that one. Just Zeth? Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. We'll throw a blue chicken in for you. We should probably turn our prismatic chickens off. They were a celebration of the auto petter. All right, let's turn those guys off. And I'll put me back over there. But welcome, welcome. Glad to have you part of the group. Do you play Stardew? Trying to figure out sometimes why YouTube recommends my channel to people. I'm always curious. The essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. It's the same with people. I actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood. Creepy, may I have a kiss? We're not going with that one. We'll get philosophical with her. I'm deep, man. You can tell by the cowboy hat and glasses. That is rough. All right, I think we'll go with the in-town one. The internet one's kind of cool. I can't remember if we did that with the JoJo one or not, but again, we are a protector of the valley and of Pelican Town, so we want to do everything we can to encourage growth of the town. So we'll go with that one. Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, from the algorithm standpoint, it makes sense. If you're watching Stardew, it's going to try to keep you in the Stardew universe. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's interesting because I just started playing it at the end of last year for streaming purposes, and it's become my main game for right now. That may change in the future sometime. It may not. I don't know. But the channel has responded to Stardew, so I'm all for it. I have enjoyed the trip. Oh, you'll be fine. Just do it. Do it. Do it. You're welcome. Will it give us back-to-back cutscenes here? Oh, I have to go inside again. Click. Oh, angry. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. I do kind of wish the little coal guys was just one per trinket. This is a little much. These ones are going crazy. Well, I suppose you could. I don't know what it is about the citizens of Pelican Town and oversharing, but... Business or medicine? Could be a lawyer or an investment banker. House in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings. Honestly, that's not that much different than my life. I'm not part of the PTA, but I did volunteer a lot for my kids' schools and stuff like that. For me, it was a rewarding life. No, it had to be done. No, your ex sounds like an idiot. No, but you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, but it's nature to care about yourself first. Or natural to care about yourself first. I think we'll go here. they do have balls of energy, and there's 4 of them I think we're running right now. So it's 3 per trinket, which yeah, puts a lot of them out there. Oh, have you? Since I just told you. I'm on board with anything that helps the valley. Okay. Junimos Base 6. Georgia. Alex is there. General Store at 8. Pam and Penny's. Pelican Beach at noon. We should hit that one. Mountains at noon. Barney's Ranch when Shane is there. Is Shane there right now? Yeah, the whole crew's there. Even Lewis is there. Oh. I thought it said he was there. Jazz, Lewis, Marnie, Shane. He might still technically be in the clinic. Alright. I don't think our map's upgraded. Or updated. Let's see. Pam and Penny and Alex. Let's see if we can catch those. Sigh. I like the ones that are just bouncing straight up and down. Now, I also don't think you're meant to be running 4 of them at once. So that is also kind of a weirdness. Makes you nervous to read? Don't know if you become a big sports star. Well, that's extreme and that's extreme. So we'll go middle of the road here. I thought you were going to be a grid ball athlete. You can do it. Philosophy. Alright. I think we do need to give George refined quartz. I am curious, make sure that we don't have it. Yeah, it's not broken. Okay. Let's see. Junimos Base. Pierre's at 8. Home of Pan and Penny. Pelican Town and the beach. Or mountains and the beach. Nope. They're not there, even though it's raining. Alright, let's pop up to the mountains. And then we'll go to the beach. And I think we'll try to get a volcano run in here. It's kind of different when you cut the tree down to protect you from the rain. And so now you're playing your flute in the rain. Hello, I brought my friends. I like a good rainstorm. Somber ambiance. Well, that's good. You see, so this is funny because we chopped the tree down. We're not protected by the tree. Isn't it Elliot that has an umbrella on the beach? He's a little more pre-planning. Yeah. I'm not sure it's protecting us much. Sebastian? Okay, yeah. I knew somebody had an umbrella for us. Sebastian's way more prepared than Abigail. I swear I have a mini harp under there somewhere. I need to take my trinkets off for the cutscenes. We might start doing that. Oh, what a duet. Oh, I see a panning spot. Think it's still there? Tis. Man, my inventory is a mess right now. Give us a ring, give us a ring, give us a ring, give us a ring. Hopper. Alright. Junimos base in the morning. Pierre's at night. Penny's probably standing outside at the museum. Pelican Beach at noon. Stardew Valley at 1. Alright, we can, or the museum at 1. I think we can get 2 more, and then we'll get to the, we'll get out to the beach, not the beach, the island. And still hopefully get ourselves a volcano run in here. Alright, Elliot's book reading. And I just said I was going to take off my trinkets and didn't do it. Alright, good luck, Elliot. You can do it. You can do it. Good afternoon. And Emily just says hi. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in an idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you the first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. Wow, that's an intro. And as the 7th moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Ooh, somebody needs to read some books, it looks like. Look at that. Concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Oh, it was amazing. I want to buy the sequel. Oh, how kind. All right. Tunnel leading to the Pelican Town. There's a little door hidden in the dark. Couldn't get it open though. Secrets of the legendary fish. Blueprints for advanced piece of machinery called the Crystal Iron have recently been published. Note from Gunther. It's really become great. Thanks to your help. Thanks a bunch. Species known as a goblin. So a lot of these are almost like game hints. Scarecrows. The star drop. Smash Hit video game. Well, that's kind of cool. Study on diamond yields. .000016 per level. Brewmaster. Mysteries of the Dwarves. Highlights of the Book of Yoba. Talk to Penny. Marriage Guide for Farmers. That's oddly specific. The Fisherman. Alright. We have slowed down. Alright, one more cutscene. And I think we'll blast out to the island. And see if we can still get a volcano run in. Oh, speaking of Sebastian and umbrellas, there you go. Just stood in the rain with Abby, and she made us stand under an invisible tree. Let's see how you do. Looming over the horizon. I hope they come this way. Dude, it's raining. They already came this way. I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear, you know? Being around people makes me feel anxious. I don't feel that way around you, though. Don't get weird on me, buddy. I'm a superhero. I can't have attachments. We're getting soaked. Boom. Goth Sebastian pulls out a bright red and pink umbrella. Welcome, welcome. We'll assume that's Robin's umbrella, not one that he would naturally have for himself. Okay. I think we knocked out a lot there. And unless Penny has gone home, I think she's still there. We're not going to get that one today. If we get back soon enough, we could potentially do Pierre's General Store. But I have a feeling we're going to run pretty late in the volcano. So. Alright, let's get out of the rain. Willie? How you doing, my friend? Alright, let's get a clean up our inventory run done here. Oh, we never collected our other stuff. Alright, done and done. Milk, 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 milk. Egg, 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 egg. Egg, egg. I think we got all those. Cheese and cheese. Make some goat cheese. Cook some clams. Some crayfish. Keep the crab for crab cakes at some point. Nothing for the preserve jars. Another tree for our seeds. I have to upgrade that to a big chest here pretty soon, I think. Tackle box. Nothing goes in there. Crushing the crap out of geodes. We need one more thing for Gunther. It's like a sandstone or something like that. Recycle all of that. Sell our cloth. Put those in the fridge. All right. We're gonna need that for the volcano. Sell some coffee. All right, we'll head to the volcano. We still need 6 dragon teeth. That's probably going to be our blocker because we're cranking up on the money. Doing quite well there, so. Anybody we need to... Abby, how'd you get all the way out here so fast? All right, let's get our harvest on. Let's see. Rice, taro tubers. Okay. Put those back. We still have plenty of rice. So I think we'll go ahead and just sell our strawberries, pineapples. Oh, we got our sweet gemberry. Wondering, do I want to keep planting those or not? I don't know yet. We're just going to keep a hold of it for now. Alright. We've got 10 or 9-ish broccoli there. Good enough for now. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Taro tubers. Seed those up. Probably not bad to have some broccoli seeds, so we'll put those in as well. All right. 4 o'clock. I'm not sure this is going to be the most effective volcano run. But we'll see what we can do. Here we go. Alright, so we're basically gonna all but try to speed run this, looking for cinder shards and dragon teeth. That's really what we're interested in. Alright, well, we got a few cinder shards just from the kills, but so far, not a... okay, we can't get by that way. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Holy cow, all the way back at the beginning. We missed that one. I see a... this has been a crap level. Not impressed with this level at all. Guess we made it through. All right, 10 o'clock. We haven't done horrible. We got a pretty late start. There we go. There's at least some silver shards. We really need our dragon's teeth. Holy cow, these are some ugly levels. Convoluted mazes. Okay, so the to-do, you can actually open up a thing here, and so you can put in Zeth test task. So it's going to add it to the list, and then if you want to, then you can open it up and you can actually schedule it. So you can put it on a repeat if you want. You can make it so that, you know, it only shows up on certain days of the week, certain seasons, when it's raining, not raining. So there's a lot of parameters here you can put in. So yeah, this is the general interface, and then you can rearrange them, you know, move them up and down the list, right? Like if we want to put it up here, we can move it up, and then if I click on it, it'll put it in the done category, and then it will auto delete itself. So it'll stay on there until you click done, and then on save it will auto delete again, unless you put it like on repeat. Then it will refresh itself every day or 2 days or stuff like that. I like it. I don't use it as much as I used to. But it's good if you tend to forget to do things. Alright, well, we got through there. I'm getting out of this level. It's horrible. Oh, okay. Well, the run was saved. We at least got one dragon's tooth. Not ideal, but better than the alternative of getting 0 dragon's teeth. Oh, there's some cinder shards. Let's grab those. So yeah, like every morning you'll notice it has like water my crops and stuff like that on it. Because I forget to do things sometimes. Alright, it's 12:40. We did get to the final level here. So not a bad little speed run. Mermaid boots. 5 defense, 8 immunity. Alright, Lydia. How high does your immunity have to be for you to be immune? Because the basilisk paw, right, doesn't that make you immune to stuff? I think I sold all of mine. £10. So if I put on the boots, I'd have 8. Do I have any ring that has any immunity on it? I don't think so. Increased attack. Glow ring. Alright, we'll keep a hold of him from now. Oh, we got 2 dragon's teeth. That's nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've got the basilisk paw, so we'll keep the higher defense for right now. Yeah, so if, yeah, boots and a ring, then I could swap out my basilisk paw for another trinket. So we'll keep a hold of them. Alright, well, it's 110. I actually didn't think we were going to make it to the end here. And a few more cinder shards right at the end. Beautiful. Call that a successful run. So I think that puts us at 6. Alright, so we need 4 more. We're getting actually closer on the money part of it than I thought we would be. Let us pull that stuff. We got some seeds. Holy cow. Oh. No, just granite. We need 1 mineral, I think. I think it's sandstone. Is the last one we need for Gunther. I think, anyway. Yeah, we have all those. Alright. Store it. Store it. Store. Sell all those. Put our cheese in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sandstone. It's that one right there. We're missing that one on the minerals. A handful of artifacts. I think I have them written down somewhere. We need to do we need to hit the mines. We need the slime jack. We need the lava eel. We need the ice pip. We need all the legendary fish. That's about it. And the Dorado. Wherever the Dorado is. Is it that one, maybe? So we're close on fishing. Relatively close there. Really close there. This I probably need to start paying attention to. I need to go through that and make myself a list of things I need to ship. Just so that... just need to knock them out. Because they're things that I have. I have a banana. You know, I have a lot of this stuff. I just haven't ever bothered to sell it. This one we haven't even touched. 1, 2, 3. We've only cooked 3 things. And that's just stuff that we needed for missions and stuff like that. Okay, what's our sales? 227. 8, 9. That's going to put us in the 900,000. So we're going to be pretty close on money by the end of the stream. I don't know if we'll hit another million. But we just need to grind out the 4 more dragon teeth. So I think we need to get to the island pretty much every day this week for the rest of the week. Jass's birthday tomorrow. We'll give her a rabbit's foot. Yeah, I think we'll give her actually one of the iridium ones. See if we can crank up her friendship because she's on the lower side. But we don't have a lot to do this week. So again, a lot of volcano runs most likely. All right, let's take a little nap. Decent sales tonight, though. 227. All right, we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us on this wonderful, is it another rainy day? Yep, another rainy day. We appreciate you being a part of our community. We want to do a quick shout out to our channel members. You guys are a big part of our success. Thanks to Nancy and Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Shout out to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all of these fine folks their free month of membership, as well as buying their own memberships. I thank you all. Appreciate your support. You're definitely helping us grow a cool community here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. On that front, all right, what do we got going on here? We delivered our thing to George. I need sunfish for a new recipe I'm making. Could someone bring me one? I believe we can accommodate you. Sunfish. We'll give you the gold one. All right, water crops we don't have to do. So anyway, Zeth is like, you can see these are ones that I have on repeats, right? That's on repeat. All these are on repeat. We just did the help wanted. We do need to check the cave. I probably could remove check the TV, because I am remembering to do that more and more. When I first started this save, it was more of a, I hadn't been doing it because we were at the end game and another one. So a lot of those I might end up cleaning out at some point. Let's see, anything else we need to do in here? I don't think so. Jass's birthday. I think we're going to get a couple of cutscenes here. Am I free this afternoon? Are you going to do your art show in the rain? Three and 5. Kind of want to see it in the rain. Hey. Don't be embarrassed. Just get yourself some help, buddy. That's my role. Hero of Stardew Valley. Good for you, my friend. Way to turn your life around. Speed. Let's go for the geodes for right now. Okay, coffee, catch me if you can. Actually, I don't think we've checked the old bat cave in a while. There we go. Stick our motorcycle on the wall. Oh, what do you guys want? Is that 2 maple syrup? I believe. I wonder, we should probably tap some of our maple trees out in the desert once they grow in. We've got resin already tapped. Here you guys go. Enjoy it. Two days left. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, we're 1 banana short and 4 dragon teeth short. Loom. Copy, 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 copy. Oh, that'll help. That'll help. Can sell ourselves some cheese. Seed maker. Nope. Nope. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Cook it, cook it, cook it. We got pomegranate. Goes in there. And... $52,000. That'll be a good sale. Alright, Jass's birthday. Let's get her a rabbit's foot. Oh, I don't have an iridium. I have an iridium feather, but not a rabbit's foot. Alright, she'll get a gold rabbit's foot. Don't think I have anything better. You have a gold fairy rose. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. We do have one, I think one star drop tea. Yeah. But I think we're going to save that for Leo or the dwarf. Jess will just get the rabbit's foot. I can't remember if we've sold a caviar. So we will. Okay, let's see. I think we're relatively good to go. Any of these we want to try to hit on today. Pelican Town at 3. Suppose if we get out to the island quick enough, we could get back. Pam and Penny when Penny is there. Marnie's Ranch when Shane is there. Oops. Okay, Shane is there. Okay, if we're quick enough, we might be able to knock those out. Alright, first Shane cutscene. Unusually happy today. This light since I was a kid. You need to get a new jacket. Sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. Oh, good. Marnie's happy. Present. It is her birthday. This is awesome. Bunny jewel slippers. It's going to make my rabbit's foot seem like a bad gift. Shane is showing me up. But it's kind of cool we got that cutscene on her birthday. I like it. See, that's what I mean. Like, every playthrough is going to be slightly different. It just, look at the draw, it aligned, but it made for this playthrough to be a better story, right? So sometimes we'll refer to, on the gaming side, developer story versus player story. Developer story being the narrative that they put in here. But the player story is our experience. And this is a cool experience because we just got a little bit lucky. That's what I love about gaming. The interactivity can make for some awesome stuff. Oh, this is the second cutscene, I think. Oh, this will be the blue chickens. He wants to show me something. There's a little bit of innuendo in this game sometimes. He's in the barn and he wants to show you something. He's raising blue chickens, but his favorite chicken is still like the normal looking chicken. I don't know that I'm going to need it for anything, but I'm going to pull a quick screenshot of that just in case I want it for something down the road. Rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. You're lucky I don't work for Joja in this playthrough. A guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. I'm sure the chicken knows. Well, you found your inspiration. That's all that matters. That's pretty cool. Not sure what makes him blue, but... Not a leech on the world. Poor Jas. She's just getting jumped on. Okay, before we do any more cutscenes, let's remember to take that off. There we go. Okay. It is still Jas's birthday. Alright. 164. There we go. That's a pretty good jump. Almost 8. Let's see. Pelican Town at 3. Here's at 8. Let's see if we can get over and see Penny. If she hasn't left yet. Uh-oh. I think she's left. We might not be able to get that one today. Yep, she's on her way out, so... Oh, I'm going to give Shane a sunfish, since we missed Penny anyway. Alright, we're maxed out with Shane there. So let's get ourselves now out to the island. If we're quick enough, we might be able to get back by 3. I am curious to see if they'll do the art show in the rain, or does it magically clear up for the art show? It is on the... Yeah, it's on the agenda. Alright, so only 10, so we have a rough shot at maybe getting through here quickly. Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright. Cinder shards and dragon teeth. What we're looking for. There's a cinder shard. The blue, so the arrow that's shooting out it won't work on this level. Hold on. Let's see if I can get one of these guys to spawn. Yeah, if you're talking about the arrow that's shooting out, that is not a mod. That is okay, so yeah, that is it's called the magic quiver. Oops, let me put that back on so I can fight these guys. And then I'll show it to you real quick. There we go. Okay. Let's move this stuff down here. Nope, wrong one. So it's this. This is a trinket. So you have to get to combat mastery in the mastery cave, and then the trinkets will start to drop, and then you get the magic quiver. So that's what's doing the blue shot. I have 5 of them, but that's a mod. The ability to put multiple on is a mod, but the quiver itself, the trinket itself, is part of the base game. Hopefully that helped, answered your question. Welcome to the stream, feel free. We've got a number of veterans that hang out with us. Happy to answer questions. But, so yeah, the order you need to do stuff is, you know, you have to get all of your skills maxed out, and then you have to get the combat mastery, and then that will give you trinkets. And then once you have trinkets, they just randomly drop. So it's a lot of, like, what ifs. Oh, we got Monster Slayer done there in those statements, but that'll get you there. Oh, I see bones, but no dragon teeth. Alas, we were denied. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a pretty friendly community here. Like I said, lots of veterans. Some newbies. But all willing to help. Answer questions and such. Now, we are playing with a lot of mods. I think I have 34 mods installed for this playthrough. So we do have quite a few. Oh, we knocked out a couple monster slayers today. I think that's the second one we popped. Couple of cinder shard spots, that's been good. No dragon teeth, that's our real need. Still need 4 unless we've gotten lucky. Ooh, regal mantle. Let's run with that a little bit. It's got a superhero-y feel to it. Cinder shards this way. Well, it's been a better cinder shard run than normal, but we are lacking some dragon teeth. Unless we have a run on them here. We're on level 7. We're not going to get a lot more. Oh, it's 350. I don't know if we're going to get back in time to see the art show in the rain. Oh. Do I want to go through all this again? What do we get? Oh, another protection ring. I already have that one. I'm gonna do it. I have to see it. Yep, it's an art show in the rain. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know if it would actually put it in the rain or not. I came specifically from the volcano, and I was only one level away from my prize, but I'm here to support you. As a matter of fact, I'm even going to give you a blue chicken, and then we might go back to the island. We'll see. This is a dedicated community that would stand in the rain to see your sculptures. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, tell us about them. Came down because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. She started out as exercising human anatomy, but ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. I like the purple one. Post-dimensional null space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. Shape and color come to me vividly when I was in a trance state. Oh, is she on drugs? Calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Those are my sculptures. Oh, one last thing. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend, Stardewd. He gave me the idea that for this show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. I'll buy them all. Who needs an island obelisk? Me too, Demetrius. I like Robin. Great use of wood. I'll give you 5 for it. I'll outbid Demetrius. He can't have a lot of money. Alright, well, we blew up our Skull Cavern, our volcano run for that. Let's see. Penny, where are you headed? Oh, Penny's headed home. We might be able to catch her. And this time we'll remember to take off our dudes. There's only so much room in the trailer, so. Oh, are these the bad cookies? That's not a good sound when you're cooking. I got 2 energy. I didn't look good though. I can't lie. Can't lie to her. Oh. Which one hurts her feelings the least amount? Penny, Penny, Penny. You make a great teacher, maybe not a good cook. Okay, well, can I get the rest to go? Penny is crestfallen and says her recipe was a failure. It was definitely unique. How'd you get it so rubbery? Penny is crestfallen and says her recipe was a failure. But one gives a -50 and the other doesn't. That's kind of funny. And +50 if you lie to her. But then she names it after you. I can't be having my good name of Stardewd hooked to bad food, so... I don't think I've ever done this one anyway. It's okay. I believe in iteration. So try it with more ingredients and maybe it'll get better. She didn't seem too upset. Alright, wow. We cleared a lot of our missions. Alright, well, we've already cleared most of the volcano, but we didn't get to floor 9 or room 9 or whatever you want to say. Sorry, Willie. Apologize for forcing you back and forth. Unfortunately, there's no volcano elevator, which wouldn't make sense, but I don't know. Has anybody ever seen a mod where you can just choose your volcano floor? I don't know if that even exists. Alright, well, we'll run through this again. I guess... on this run through we can grab things we maybe missed? Or does it respawn? It shouldn't respawn, right? It should be the same. So evidently I just missed those cinder shards. Oh, let's get our dudes back. It's like it seemed quiet. There's some stone from the last time we were here that we evidently didn't collect, which is kind of funny. Oh, really? The floor 5? That might be worth looking into. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, blue chicken for Nancy. That is something we might be able to take advantage of. Because we're close on money. So we're going to hit the money here before too long. So I think it's just the teeth that we're missing. What do you got for us, buddy? Yep, looks like it might be a... Is it a random thing? I wonder if it's on a certain day. Let's see. The shop. Was it this guy or is it the island trader? Maybe it's the island trader? I don't see it. Dragon tooth. Oh, it's a mod. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, that'd be convenient, I suppose. We're not going to get to that today, though. That might be one that I would consider, though. Yeah, we can definitely been here. That was just money that came at us. Stuff that we left laying on the ground. That's not a bad... Like, so as a mod, I kind of like that. Just kind of general in its flow. I don't know what they cost. But putting it on the Volcano Trader, right, means you're not going to get it right away. You have to get a ways into the game. So from a balance standpoint, it seems reasonable. Alright, 10 o'clock. We are getting through these faster because we've already cleared most of the enemies and stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Make sure we give ourselves enough time. Oh, we definitely missed some on this floor, though. Alright, 12 o'clock. We're hitting floor 9. Or room 9, I guess. We'll get our... anything out here? Let's go back. The chest is over here. Oh, we got the pirate hat. Not sure that works for our current look. Alright, we made it again. Went through that one twice, actually. Or most of the way through it twice. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Nancy. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. I'm taking the pirate hat back off. What else do we get? Swashbuckler's hat. Don't think so. Maybe we put the cowboy hat back on. Yeah, we're running for right now. Alright, let's see. Protection ring. We've already got one. So we'll probably just sell that one. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep that or not. Okay, let's see. See how much room we have in our inventory. Cheese goes in, cheese goes in. That comes out. Any new fish? Don't see any. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, I get that. Geode. I think that's the only one. Okay. We're still at 6. Got 0 on that run. Did get quite a few cinder shards though. So back over 100. That's good there. We'll take that. Let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Sell, 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 sell. Throw our bait on there. Okay, that would make sense. Those would be the two valuable commodities that you want from the island, right? Could theoretically sell that sword now that we have Crusader. Alright, we'll put that in there because I'm not quite ready to get rid of it yet. Okay, what's our sales? 79,000. Okay, that's going to put us over 1 million. So we are literally now just short the Dragon's Teeth. So I'm thinking we're going to be doing daily volcano runs until we get them. Alright, go to sleep in your cowboy hat, my little green friend. Alright, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube as we play some Stardew Valley. Beautiful and sunny. Decent. Butterfly day. Let's go for the geodes. We got plenty of coal. Well, happy to go to your art show. That's Abigail's. Hey, our mango tree got done. All right, let's go ahead and get that one wired up. I think we only need one. Let's look here. There we go. Into the bin it goes. We somehow lost a plot there. Oh, we don't have scarecrow coverage. A crow got it. Interesting. How embarrassing. You would have thought we would have been a better farmer than that. Letting a crow eat our coffee. I don't know what's worse, if we forgot to do it or it took the crows that long to find it. All right. Watering's done. Help wanted. 4 red slimes. Well, guess we're hitting the mines today. Cave animals, trash, yada yada. Oh, we gotta go see Krobus. Hey, Crazy BR wins. Thank you so much for the subscription. If you're listening in or in the chat, we do appreciate it. If you're not, still appreciate it, but you just won't hear it. Always like the new subs. Over the last month, our average has jumped up to about 5 a day now. Which is doing pretty good. Thank you guys for the support. It means a ton. Fish. I think we missed the loon. There we go. Basalt. Okay, so we have a little Krobus visit. Then we have to go to the mine. We got the traveling cart in town. Let's check our hay. Yeah, they're starting to eat through the hay faster because I think they're running out of food. They don't always find grass to eat. Go to work, Marnie. Oh, we can buy. Can't we buy the... Or did we buy the, what you call it? The animal catalog. There we go. Access Marnie's shop when she's not around. Take that. Alright. That should make us okay on hay for a while. Hey, caviar. That would have been nice earlier. Alright, while we're out here, let's go ahead and hit the old hardwood. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Alright, Krobus, mines, and then the island. Oh, it's a butterfly day. Jeez, I wasn't even paying attention to that. How did I not see that? Well, alright. Let's see. I wasn't really looking. We're already kind of committed to this day. So let's see if we get a little bit of luck here. Yeah, we did. Awesome. Found it on the way to the mines. Alright, red slimes, here we come. Alright. Exit back here at the beginning. See any. Yeah, I'm not seeing any slimes, so we're just looking for slimes. There we go. I think that'll do it. Yep, let's go see Lewis. We are all the way over here. And with this aquamarine emerald, Topaz Jade. Oops. Don't think that's the book I wanted to read, but that's alright. No biggie. Alright. Let's go see Lewis. Let's find Lewis. We'll get our reward, and then we'll head to the island. Dude, what are you doing outside, buddy? Could still come help. Nothing to do with being old. Alright. Should give us our second star drop tea, I think. Yes, yes, yes. So I think, again, those are probably going to go to Leo and the dwarf. Let's have grapes somewhere else. Maybe? Strange bun. We have to have some of those, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's rock and roll. Alright, 2:30. We should be able to get through. We did drop down below 1 million again, though. Buying hay. Alright. Actually, that's enough to do the whole thing in taro tubers. What's left on these? 3 days. Rice is a pretty quick turnaround, I believe. Four days, so I think we can get these in sync with each other. Then we can do a full round of taro tubers if we want. I'm not making a ton on rice, but it's growing quick. So pineapple wise, actually we have quite a few. So let's go ahead and that gives us our 10 that we need. Everything else is good. Egg. Cook that. Alright, a little storage. Yeah, we lost a crop there, but I'll leave it alone for right now. Alright, here we come back to the volcano. And we are on the resource hunt again. Not much on that level. Triple shot espresso? Is that what came out of that chest? I think it was. I don't know, sometimes that stuff is scrolling so fast it's hard to tell. Okay, I see a button. Let's go get that. That's the only button? Was. Let's take a peek up here. We are here for a reason, and that is to get ourselves cinder shards and dragon teeth. I think that's it though. Alright, let's get to the exit. That was a long level. Spent some quality time there. Almost like a vacation. So we'll pick up the pace here a little bit. Still gonna try to be thorough, but is there anything over there? Don't think so. Well, there's our exit, but quick peek down here. Nope. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Don't know if there's anything down here. Looking like it. Alright, moving on. It's already 11. Although I suppose the end level is not the most important. It's nice to get the loot, but what we're really looking for is probably not going to spawn there. Oh, another hot Java ring. Let's see, what do we give up? Vampire, energy, speed boost, I like that. We have 2 protection rings on. Not sure why we have that. There's a hot Java ring. Energy, speed boost, vampire. Those we could give up. Some of these we could give up. Alright. Thank you, magic chest. Alright, I don't think we're making 9 today, but we did pretty okay on. Huh? We're at 9. It's only 12:50, so I did okay on cinder shards, but not the best on. What you calls it, dragon teeth, which is what we're looking for. Ooh, the Phoenix ring. Once a day, regain the same health after being knocked out of combat. Probably not going to bother with that one. Alright, good enough. We got the chest. The rest of the stuff is just relatively normal. Alright, we came out, struck out again. Actually, 33 cinder shards isn't that good either. It's alright, but I think we need to make a probably just a rings chest, honestly. Let's see, let's pull that, pull that, pull that. And we'll put them in here for right now. Maybe build ourselves out a specific rings chest. Yeah, not a bad run, but we didn't set the world on fire on that one. Cheese. All right, 173. We're already over a million. Actually, we made money with our parrot pretty good because we were below a million when we started that run. So parrot paid off today. Thank you, my little feather friend. We do absolutely appreciate it. Yeah, we have plenty of stone for stone chests, so maybe tomorrow we might swap out most of our chests for stone chests. We could get the deconstructor, and yeah, we need wood. Then we could deconstruct all of our wooden chests. That might be worth doing. All right, we'll see. We'll see how many it would take to do. All right. Did we sell coffee? Is that what we sold? Yeah. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. Day 6. Saturday. Saturday. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably should make a new one there. 9. I counted right. 10? Probably 10. It's 2,500. I think we can afford that. Oh yeah. Let's get our upgrade on. Alright, we got... Oh, still got one more there. Now again, some of these we don't need the large chest for, but... It's kind of nice for them all to be the same size because it makes the icons over here not move back and forth. Actually, what is our equipment? Okay. And then I forgot the number, 30, I think. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Let's see if it still takes. No, it doesn't. Okay. You have to make a mod change here. So some of the mod hotkeys, interesting enough, will trigger when you're just typing. And that is one of them. So it was on cue. All right, let's put it in the right thing. I don't know where I got 10. Actually, I don't mind it there. Production. All right, TV, what do you got for us? Somewhat annoyed, are they? Infinite energy. Good pufferfish. I'm making an experiment with the toxin created by the pufferfish. Do I have to catch it? Nope, I do not. I don't have a ton of pufferfish, but we can catch them on the island now. So it's not as big of a deal. Oh, our banana trees got done. So we need to wire them up. I think we need 3. All right, let's see. Who's not wired up? You are now. You are now. And you are now. All right, well, we've got the bananas. We've got the money. I don't remember what else we need, but I think we basically have everything we need for the island obelisk, except for our dragon teeth. Which means we will head back to the volcano yet again and see if we can get it. cactus fruit for a stir fry I'm making. Not sure about cactus fruit stir fry, but who am I to judge? Boop, 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 boop. 14 bananas. Ooh, we got our first iridium wool. Cheese is done. Recycle. Cook some fish. Okay. All that can go. Leave that back. Minerals. They can all go. There we go. Yeah, I figure we had quite a few chests. 22 of them. All right, I think when we go out to the island today, we'll go ahead and get the deconstructor. Work that into our system. Hey, we got some trees starting to sprout. Omnigeode. 200. Omnigeode. Cherry bombs. Gotta say, Skull Cavern, not impressing me so far. But floor 300 should surprise us. Golden Spur. Not looking good. We're looking to be greedy. We could run dual pair eggs. Level 3. Tempting. Tempting for the money. Not going to give up our healer, but we could give up our Basilisk Paw. Deal with the immunity issues every once in a while, but Boo, 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 boo. Let's see. Trinkets all over the place. 6 seconds, 10 seconds. Actually, we'll put our trinkets in with our rings. Did we not replace the... Oh, no. That's our other fairy box. Okay. That one we'll just sell. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, Demetrius, Elliot. And we're heading back to the island. Maxed out. Okay. Demetrius is on the run. Where are you? There you are. Cutting behind the community center. Right, Elliot. I'm not seeing you. Are you out on the island? Emily, Haley, Leo, Sam, and Shane. Alright, where are you? Cindersap Forest. Are you on your way? Alright, well, let's see if we can catch you. Yep, you are on your way. All right. Onward and upward. What do you think? Think we can get a 4-tooth dragon's tooth run in today? I doubt it. Oh, it's girls' day at the beach and Sam. Oh, I guess Shane is over there as well. Happy to give it to you, buddy. Well, I'm sorry you're sad. We'll work on that another day. Alright. Here we go again. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Dragon Tooth. That's the way to start. Dragon Tooth and floor 1. As it should be. Maybe the only one we get today, but gosh darn it, we got one. I think I saw Wally one time get like 3 or 4 on a single level. I see some cinder shards though, we'll take those. Wow, a room 2 rare chest. Don't see that all the time. This is a pretty crazy room on a floor 2. Another pair of mermaid boots. 5 defense, 8 human. The same ones that we got? Yeah, 5 defense and 8 immunity. I'll admit I kind of like the 2 parrots flying around. Not. Oh, can I not get through there? Crap. Do I want to go all the way back? Not just for the perk that they're giving us, but just kind of the visual look of it. Could we have gone up and around? I don't know. This was probably a mistake. Because there's probably nothing over here. Some cinder shards. Yeah. I think that was a mistake because we're going to have to go all the way back through there to get back. Yeah, not sure if it was worth it, but if there would have been a dragon tooth back there, we would have kicked ourselves for missing it. So. All right, well, this is only level 2. Not burning up the flow here. But then you turn around and you get this level, which is nice and tiny. So we gain some of our time back. That we lost on the other level. Things have a way of evening out. Hey Nancy, get to feeling better. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later. Alright. Let's see. I think over here. Is that where we need to go? There's a door over here. I think both ways would have got us there. This was definitely quicker. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Not burning up the speed run here. Another smallish level, so that'll help us catch up a little bit on speed. Work our way up the left here. Okay, there's the door. Don't see anything over there. So let's cut and run here. 11:30. This has been a better for the cinder shards on this run. Now we did get a dragon tooth. We need teeth, not tooth. Tooth isn't just cutting it for us. 12.50. Came up one short. It's 1:30. Pretty tight. Ten cinder shards. That's nice. Not sure we're gonna make it back home. Let's see. Alright, let's make sure we take care of our work here before pass out, because I don't think we're going to make it back to the house. But we'll get stuff somewhat cleaned up here. Don't see the one we need. I don't even know if we can get it through Omni Geodes. I'll have to look it up, see where we can get it. Done. All right, let's get some stuff sold. Monster Compendium. Yeah, 32,000. Not the worst. Not the worst. Sell that. All right. At least gets everything sold. Like I said, I don't think we're going to make it back. Oh, nope. Porch pass out. I was clicking. We just got not quite there. So it cost us 1,000 gold for somebody to move us from our porch. But that's okay. It's worth it for the extra. We had 10 cinder shards out of that last chest, so I'd trade 10 cinder shards for 1,000 gold right now. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. We should be on Sunday. Running a little bit longer today because we technically did Monday twice. But we've been stable since. So we're doing okay. More rain. So we're going to have to pay attention at some point here. It is summer, which means there will be a green rain eventually. And we're going to want to get ourselves this morning in the saloon. Well, thank you, buddy. We're gonna want to plant some trees. Somewhere, so because in the green rain they grow really fast. And that can be nice. To get some extra wood. Although we're not using up wood as like we used to. Although we could probably use some for... Oh, Demetrius, back to his you must fish ways. Alright, well. We're going for rainbow trout, I guess. Let's see what we have for bait. Oh, we might have a lizard done. We should go check on that. Hey, some sturgeon roe. Yeah, let's grab that. Now that we have the island obelisk, that's going to be a lot easier. To make our trips out there to get the staircases on Sundays. Loom. Yeah, we still have 1,000 beans or so. Cook those. Get some caviar going. Let's see, rainbow trout bait. We got a little bit of it. Probably should make some more. Is it the deconstructor or the wood chipper? I think it's the wood chipper. Yep. All right, we'll keep deconstructing those for now. You get more wood out of the driftwood in the wood chipper than you do in the recycler. Alright, we're at 7. I don't know that we're going to get 3 today. That would be awesome. Just don't foresee it happening. Alright, let's see, where are our rainbow trout? Pretty sure one of our lizards is going to be done. There we go. All right, I believe second in the voting was Raphael. That doesn't look right. Turtle. Raphael. There we go. I knew that didn't look right. That says Raphael. 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 Welcome to the farm, little Raphael. Alright, we got another dino cooking. Alright, well, the traveling cart's in town. Iridium bar. There are times where I would buy that, depending on how bad you needed it. Alright, is bait up here? Let's get our fishing pole. We're a much better fisherman when we have our fishing pole. Alright, Demetrius. Mr. Personally in control of all of the fish populations across all of the valley. I guess everybody takes on their own causes, right? We all have what's important to us. And if this is his, so be it. Plop. Plop, plop. Fizz, fizz. That's quite an assortment. Summer squash seeds, a taco, and roe. Alright, see if we can get a purple one. So it's always a, like, decision. Do you chase the chest, get the loot, but you're gonna lose fish quality because of it. I find it worth it. I'd usually rather have what's in the chest than a iridium quality fish. Alright, that should make Demetrius happy. So we need to replace a rainbow trout there. We'll keep the iridium one as well. Ah, that's true. That's good thinking. You always have such logical thoughts. Let's see, pike. Where? Don't think we have a pike in there. Wow. How do we go that long and not have a walleye? Where'd you go? There you are. Nope, rainbow trout. Pike. There we go. That's because I had iridium ones. That's why. Alright, well, we can get rid of some of these. Keep the gold. Oh, that's a perch. We'll keep 4. I always like to have 5. Don't know why I picked 5, but that's what we're going with. All right, let's clean up this mess here. Food. There we go. Coffee. Cook it, cook it. Cook it. Seeds. Bait. Bait. All right, we got our chore done. We've checked the traveling cart. Got to go drop, or go talk to Demetrius. Island West, 6 to 6. All right, Demetrius. Demetrius is home. Demetrius, Demetrius, Demetrius. Doop boop. Hey, buddy. I caught your fish again. You're welcome. Always happy to help. I find it a little weird. You've taken it upon yourself to control the rock crab and fish populations of the valley, but you do you, my friend. He's definitely all in on it. And what does he do for a living? Just hang out in the kitchen? I guess he has like a little lab there. What do we got, Leo? What's up with you? I'm hoping that there's 2 golden walnuts in those mussels. What are you doing, Leo? Pondering the big questions. How philosophical. Oh, that's good. Good question. There it is, my friend. Truer words were never spoken. I live on a farm. Yes, there's other kids. 2. And a whole bunch of adults that think they're children. That's fair. That's not true. I don't know, Willie's just hanging out behind a tree. on my island. All right. Come on, walnuts. Maybe I need to start saving this for lucky days. Because we struck out again. More coffee. Can never have too much coffee. Let's see. Pineapples. 6. Uh, 5 and 4. I'll post 10 of those. I guess grape could go into both crops and forageables. Keep it in crops for now. I have grapes over here as well, or no? I do. I have grapes in both places. Let's clean that up a little bit. Both are reasonable. You can grow grapes. Cook it. Cook them. If nothing else, we get some mussels. So. All right, let's go. Actually, we're here. Really, just 2 seeds. We have not done good with our seed maker and our ancient fruit so far. Alright, let's go ahead and buy. Yeah, I think. I have to get mystic trees in if we want to start making bluegrass for our animals. Probably make our life a little easier. But for right now, we'll just pick that up. How much is the bluegrass recipe? Yeah, we'll hold off. We don't have the ingredients anyway. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. I knew this would be a bit of a... It's not quite grind. There we go. Dragon tooth. Maybe we need to start fighting those guys more often. That would have been crazy if we would have got one immediately from those guys. It would have triggered all kinds of superstitious gaming logical things. Cinder shards. Monsters are dropping cinder shards pretty well. There is another pressure plate somewhere. More cinder shards from the monsters. Monsters have been good to us so far on that level. Alright, well, isn't this level just a delay? More cinder shards. Well, every run has its advantages and disadvantages. So far, this one's shaping up to be a good cinder shard collection run. We did get our one dragon tooth, so I don't think one per level is a horrible drop rate. Although I wouldn't mind getting a couple and a skeleton here. Dwarf's gotta wonder, like, dude, come through here every day, break all of my storage. What's your deal? Alright. Could have taken a quick exit, but we are trying to find resource. So. Alright, now I don't even want to look to see how many cinder shards we've got. a long shot. You gotta hope that there's something over here, but doesn't look like it. Ooh, I see bones over on the left. We'll save it. We'll save it for last in hope. Looked like a pretty complete skeleton though. Like not one of the just little mini ones. Going over there. Alright, we got one. It is smaller than I thought, but still it provided, so. That's all we can ask for. I think there's only certain ones of these. I need to start really paying attention. Okay, top of that room. It would have been nice to have picked up a... I don't know if a dragon tooth spawns in here or not. It would have been nice to pick one up here. But it was not meant to be. Third pair of mermaid boots. All right. Well, we got two. We got close. Weren't quite able to pull it off. Now, when I built the thumbnail, I did build it as if we were going to make a choice, and we did. But, man, it's... I don't want to say frustrating. Frustrating is not the right word. But it does kind of suck to get that close and then miss it by one. But that last run was pretty good. 2 in a level. We'll take it. Hey, they're back to giving us crystallariums. Maybe this will be a good... Maybe we'll get a dragon tooth here. Wouldn't that be funny? Don't think it's possible. Yeah, prismatic. Not too bad. So I'm thinking we may end up doing some more tool upgrades when we get into tomorrow's stream. Because we should have now stored up enough prismatic juice, cinder shards, to be able to make a pretty good stab at tool upgrades. We're going to have to go and upgrade these eventually. Or get more of them. I don't know. See how close we can get to the return scepter as well. So, yeah, 45, not too bad. Not the greatest of all kind, but geodes. So we grab any geodes? I don't see any. have a lot of stuff to clean out. All right, let's get some stuff in storage. Nine dragon tooth. Actually, we're almost the way through our ore now. That's been going pretty well. Yeah, 257. So that's looking better. Alright, that's going to get sold. Well, we have our deconstructor. We're going to have to put it into use in tomorrow's stream. But we got the purchase made. Alright, anything else we need to sell? Oh yeah, we still have a whole round of stuff to dig out here. There we go, 100 coal. Done, done, done. Casks. Cheese cooking in there. There we go. All right, our kegs have almost caught up, so we're gonna have to stop bulk selling coffee. Start keeping a little bit of it. We probably don't need 3 pairs of mermaid boots. So we'll drop these down here to be sold. And we have some work to do. I wonder. Where would we put this? Seed makers, geode crushers, bait makers. That's our recycle machines. I don't want them in the same thing there. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if you find a certain set that you like. That's a good idea. If you want to have different looks. All right, where do we want to put this? Let's just put it up here for right now. All right, so we'll drop this down and drop this down. And this is going to go into production. I think after geodes, which are 2,000. But before recycle. So 2,000. So we'll put it in 3,000. Deconstructor. Deconstruction. Deconstructor. And this will be in production. All right, let's see. Equipment. Yeah, let's dump those. Keep those for now. All right. Got that done as well. Another good sales night. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, talking about the game. We've had some newbies come in, or at least newbies to the chat. That's always exciting as well. All right, we have our deconstructor going. We reorganized some of this. We probably could do something up there. Coffee. So let's check this real quick. Yeah, we've got to get to Dorado at some point. On the plus side, we won't have to water today. Alright, what did we accomplish? Let's come out into the rain. See what we've got going on out here. Item arcane significance. Jade? I don't know how arcanely significant it is, but... Alright, our fish... I think every 4 days, sturgeon populate another fish in. Ugh. A little pillow fell. I like this pillow on the chair. It's actually magnetic. It sticks right on there. But if you wiggle your chair too much, it sometimes pops off. Okay, let's see. We got our banana trees now in place. So we got 4 banana trees and a mango tree. So we have all the trees producing fruit for us. So that's doing pretty good. We did get the movie theater done. We haven't attended the movie theater yet. But we did get it built. That's a good thing. I think we built it twice, but we had a save issue. So there we go. We probably should hit the crane game. Don't know if there's anything that we really, really want from the crane. We did the tropical fish quest. That actually wasn't too terribly hard. We knocked that out in less than a day. Cleaned up the island. Skull Cavern 100 quest. Again, those are kind of nice in with the elevator because you just pop down there. And then you can go deeper into the mines and get the radioactive and lots of spawns and stuff like that. Clean up the farm. We did buy our deconstructor there at the end. Something that we forgot to do, though, is we knocked out a couple of Monster Slayer goals. And we never came up here to see what old Gil has for us. Now, this won't save, but we should at least look. First off, what do we have left? Dust Sprites. And Pepper Rexes. And Serpents. Not bad. The Pepper Rexes can be a little bit grindy. Alright, what did we get? Yep. You need use of item recovery service. Don't want to run all the way out here. Just give us a ring. Alright, well. Nothing crazy. Let's see what the arcane hat looks like. It's just going to be our new look. Let's see what the hard hat looks like first. I like it. Not for this character, though. Kind of like a really fancy cowboy hat. Alright, we might wear that one. We'll see. Let's see. We did Animal Cracker. The rest of our rabbits, actually. We got a couple. So we now have all of our cows Animal Crackered. And I believe all of our rabbits. Yep. So we have to decide what'll be next. The chickens or goats, probably. Probably goats. Make some of that good old goat cheese. So we'll keep working on that. We got a new lizard, so we're up to 3 lizards. We also got an auto petter. So our pigs and our lizards should now be gaining at a decent rate. Yeah, these were at 0 when we started. Raphael is new. Ducks are actually doing quite well. Goats are doing pretty good. Yeah, the auto petter's making a difference here. The pigs were really low. And then the rabbits are in the same coop as the lizards, so they should start to gain as well. Yeah, we're doing all right across the board here. Any we should be concerned with? A couple of our chickens are a little low, but as long as they eat green grass and are at 2, they should still gain. We did read the books in the museum. Volcano, Skull Cavern. Prismatic tools. Oh, we did get the enchantments on our sword. So our sword now has Bug Killer, Crusader, and Vampiric. Although we never made it over to the Skull Cavern to try it out. Because we went there the first day, fought our way down. A lot of forageables out today. Let's do a quick... just a quick little test. Just out of curiosity. Alright, my little friends, go to town. Do your work. There we go. Not that there's a whole lot to test. It's nice not have to switch weapons. I was really wanting to see one of those little bug guys. Come on, come on, come on. There's one. I want to see if we're holding the bug killer sword, if the arrow will kill it. Nope. Oh. Okay, it didn't because I had my pickaxe selected. But I think it did once we switch back to our weapon. Tell you what, I don't have the bug killer sword, and we find levels with 10 of those bugs in it. And now I have it, and we can't find one with. Come on, really? Lots of mummy floors, though. Well, this little test is not working out. Maybe we should go to a higher number, or higher level, lower number. Or we'll do the opposite. We'll go down a mine shaft 7 levels. Alright, there's one. Alright, so equip our mine. Oh, did we kill it? I think we accidentally killed it. Ugh. Our testing has been horrendous. Completely unacceptable. If I had been an auto petter, I would have been torn. We wouldn't have saved, though. Maybe it's because we're deeper. Do those bugs not spawn as much down here? We need to go back to a more sane level. Prismatic. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we have our pickaxe equipped. They're not doing damage. We switch over to our sword, though. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be nice. Our sword's just gonna obliterate those guys. Or our arrows will. When we're holding the sword. Okay. Cool. Test complete. Alright, I suppose while we're out here we should take a peek. We've got stuff growing in. We should probably build tappers. So let's say tappers for forest tree farm. At least for maybe the pine tar. We might take the ones off of our ones on the farm. Get a couple pine tar, get a couple maple, because we should have, we have oak here, we have maple here, our green rain trees, we got some mahogany, and then some pine. So probably get that going once you start to grow in. We're fine on resin. That should be fine. Okay. Let's start checking on what's on tap for tomorrow. We have Gus's birthday. We have Maru. We have Alex. Let's see how we're doing on all these guys. Gus we're maxed out on. Maru we're maxed out on. Alex needs some work. Try candy dick real quick. Alright, Alex gets a high quality rabbit's foot. Because he needs the most help. Alright, Gus. Gus might get an orange. I think we'll give Gus an orange. We'll pretend it's a very special orange. Maru. Maybe a gold bar. Could give her cheese. I got so many gold bars. I might just give her a gold bar. What's a gold bar sell for compared to cheese? The gold bar is 375. An iridium cheese is 644. How's that for a Stardew economy? I would trade a slice of cheese for a gold bar any day. I figured that would be a good trade. Alright, what do we got? We got the luau. So we need a high quality ingredient. Actually, that's going to help us quite a bit. We might actually pop friendship on a lot of people at the luau. Like, maybe Caroline? 150. Yeah, 120. That'll be close. I don't know if it counts for Krobus. I'll trade you all of... That's right, you know. I'll give you gold bars for all your cheese. Let's see. Jess. Jess still has a ways to go. George still has a ways to go. Sam, 120 will be close. Yeah, the luau will help us a lot. So we'll probably have to throw in some gold mayo or something like that, like we normally do. All right, we will get the island obelisk in the next stream, so let's just put it down. Build island. If we go the whole stream, we don't get one dragon tooth. That would be pretty bad. Okay, let's see. Nothing on the old post. It's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a quick reload here so we don't fall off the edge of the day. Alright, let's head to town. Head to town, see what's on the big board. Special orders. Robin really wants that hardwood. For unknown reasons, the local population of red mullet have grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler. Demetrius! leave it to Demetrius. Aquatic overpopulation. Red mullet. What do we got? 6 to 7 on Pelican Beach. That's pretty doable. What do we have in inventory? Yeah, we have 5, so make red mullet bait. I doubt we have any red mullet bait in stock. Red snapper bait, lionfish bait, squid bait, stingray bait, ringless bait. As far as the quest times, it's a good question. The wood goes bad. Yeah, like what's the deal with the deadlines, right? Well, I mean, okay, for wood you could make an argument, I guess, that it could warp. I don't think that's a poor argument. I'm trying to think of a way that there would be a difference in the wood that was collected in one. I mean, you could make season to season, maybe it'd be a little different. It has to be fresh, yeah. Well, I suppose wood does age. And if you try to build something with wood from all kinds of different cuttings, it might be a little bit funky looking. That's a stretch, though. You want all your wood and stone from the same batch. What, for aesthetic quality, you don't want to have different aesthetically diverse wood. I don't even think I believe it, and I'm saying it out loud. Okay, somehow we have the island and the one day. Okay, I think we'll harvest all this at once, and then we'll put down all taro tubers. So that'll be a Tuesday. Plant taro tubers. All right, Mr. Quee, what do you got for us? Ooh. We could do either of those, actually. We'll have plenty of coffee, so we'll probably do the coffee one. Either one, though. They're both worth 25, so it doesn't really matter. But that's a pretty good one. Okay, let's see. Still gonna make more volcano runs. Okay, it's a bad luck day. Let's do a little test here. Not much of a test. Never mind. I'm wondering if luck affects us. We still need 2 walnuts, and they're both down here. So it's just kind of our lot in life. We need to clean up the island. We could add another row down here, I suppose. Probably should take this stuff out and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we could almost. Actually, that's 24. This is 24 as well. So a 6x6 grid with qualities give you the same number of crops as a 5x5 grid with these. We could eventually upgrade these with pressure nozzles. I don't know if we're going to get that far. But yeah, we might rip all this out. So I'm going to say redo bottom row on island farm. And then we could rethink what we want to plant. We'll see. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. But yeah, we could fill the rest of this in eventually here. Hopefully, as our ancient fruit starts to now have multiple plants, we'll start to grow that. And then that'll be our next winemaking. Okay, I don't think there's anything else going on out here. Again, volcano runs. Let's see. Okay. Just testing. That guy gave us a dragon's tooth last time. If these guys always gave you a dragon's tooth, it'd be worth coming in here every day and just harvesting just the first level, but it does not appear that is the case. It was just a random luck drop, which is fine, but worth checking. Okay, let's do our final ride around the valley here. And we'll see if we missed anything. We really should do a forage run. There's a lot of forageables out and about. Oh, we need to fish up. Let's put in fish. Oh, which one is it? Is it crimson fish? Yeah, I think crimson fish is a summer fish. So fish the crimson fish. Crimson fish. And then also fish. Mine fish. Fish. What's the sewer swamp level? Whatever that level is. Sewer swamp. I think that's where the... What is it? The slime jack or something like that is? Which one do I need? Slime jack, yeah. We need that guy. Slime jack. Mutant bug lair. That's the level I was thinking of. Okay. Oh, we need Dorado too. So let's fish for that as well. So Dorado, crimson fish, stonefish, ice pip, and the lava eel. And then if we get all those, that's only going to leave us... Oh, and we can get the mutant carp as well. So if we get the mutant carp, Dorado, slime jack, stonefish, crimson fish, ice pip, and lava eel, that'll only leave us the glacier fish and the angler. And we'll be done with fishing, so... Alright, so fish all the fishes on our list. How's our quarry look? Can't say we've been to the quarry much in this stream. It's... Probably need to clean it out. Clean out quarry. Because this is a good spot to drop a bunch of tree seeds the day before a green rain. Because a lot of them will then mature. And you can immediately harvest it back out. So that's not a bad thing to do. Nothing going in the community center. Only a couple of quests we need to do. Not too bad. No bookseller. Nothing going on the beach, I don't think. Nope. Anything new in Cinder Sap? Yeah, we definitely need to do a forageable run though. We're finding lots of forageables. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. We could start the raccoon quest. We have 185 hardwood, and I don't think we're done making casks. Don't really need to make kegs. Yeah, we're probably okay for right now. We could start the raccoon quests. If we wanted to. Oh, we need to probably... Where is... Monster Musk? Could put in some solar panels, but I don't know that we need tons of batteries right now, unless we go crazy on crystallariums. There it is, mystic tree seeds. Yeah, we probably need to put those in the deserts. Mystic trees in the desert. Get that going so we can start making some bluegrass. I think that'll help us a bit on our animal consumption. And then if we're going to do that, don't think we have the heavy tapper recipe yet. Okay, we can buy that though. Alright, so let's get the heavy tappers. 1 radioactive bar, 30 hardwoods. That's what we should save our hardwood for. What do we have for radioactive bar? 11. Yeah, we could do a good little mystic tree heavy tapper setup. That's doable. And then that would get us... Actually, I don't have the recipe right now. But we could buy the bluegrass recipe as well. Bluegrass starter. Yeah, we need Mystic Shirt for that as well. Alright, I think through the summer we could potentially work on that. Don't know if it's going to get done, but be nice. Because our animals have pretty much wiped us out here. Might be too late to recover for this year, but we could get it set up for next year. Have this whole bottom become bluegrass. We could move one of... Actually, you know what? This might be a place to put our ostriches. Put the barn over here so then they can eat this grass. Something else that we're going to have to do here eventually. Or we could give up this bottom row of farming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plots. And then we could move the barns and coops up And that would give us that much more grass area as well. This farm's not the biggest as far as space, really. Like, it's pretty tight. That uses up quite a bit. This takes a chunk of it out. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, not a big farm. That's cool, though. It gives it a bit of a challenge. All right. I think that's going to do it for us. I don't think I missed anything. Okay, let's go ahead and do a couple of wrap-up things. Like we always do, I want to remind everybody we do offer channel memberships if it's something you're interested in. We would love to have you as a channel member. Helps support the channel, helps us buy equipment, all the things that it costs to keep a stream going. Definitely is helpful, and we appreciate all of our channel members. So I want to thank our current channel members. You guys are a big part of the growth of the community. Thank you to Nancy and Victus, Dara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you guys as well for gifting the memberships to these people. I appreciate that as well. Well, I appreciate it, Lydia. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is one of those things that it does cost money to keep doing this kind of stuff, but we do it because we love the community as well. So it's not just about the money, but it is appreciated. All right. I almost went to bed. It's like, no, don't go save. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Speaking to community, thank you for being a part of our community. I am a believer that gaming, actually, I was teaching a game history class today, and games' impact on culture over the years is evident. And I am so happy to be a part of that. And I'm happy that you guys are a part of our community. So, you know, gaming can make a difference in individuals, but also in society and groups of people. So we thank you guys for being a part of our community and helping to make those changes as things move forward. So with that being said, we are going to leave you like we always do. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a great night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.